Excuse me. That one needed a little push. Didn't want to come out.
Woo! We're here. So, welcome back, everyone, to Dime Adventures using Daredevil modules because we went through all the Dime Adventures. So they have to come out with more. But Daredevil and a lot of other games are kind of all built around the same time period. So it's easy to adapt. At least for now. Now, what we have is you guys, after spending a couple months in the land of the lost, basically, you are now following the princess, the Incan princess, back to her city to give you guys, to give you guys a better chance to survive here. And they'll get you some more information on what's going on around here. Now, who had spent points for language with the tribal? You? Did anyone else? Did you? And you were going to do it later.
What?
Did you pick up any of the tribal language? Did you spend points for that?
About all three of us did.
Maybe. Do you have a list of languages on there anywhere?
Nothing's on fire.
By the way, how'd you like that Facebook message I sent you?
No, I didn't pick them up.
Okay. So.
I picked up Spanish.
Oh.
Nope. That won't help you much here. Maybe some people will know it. But you guys are heading to her place. Now, as you guys start to approach, let's see here. For one thing, one of my right other.
Yeah, it came from a cow named Leatherface.
Okay.
More like leather move.
Yep, Leather Move. Leather Move.
So as you guys are heading forward, traveling through here, everyone do an encounter check.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, you still gotta do it. I don't care if it takes 20 minutes. I haven't drawn cards yet either.
5.
Devin, you suck.
Yeah. I like being a pain in the ass. So, we already know whose fault it's going to be. It's not going to be Garrett this time. Garrett's back in his tent trying to find out how to make coffee this morning. What'd you get?
Queen.
I was about to say what it was.
Oh, sorry.
And you had a
Queen.
That's what I thought.
But they're both different suits.
Well, hopefully that will matter.
Doubt it. Mine's pretty high.
Okay. Well, all I'm going to need this time
Do you need sugar?
I'm just waking up.
is a perception on a 12, both of you.
No.
Did not make it? Okay, what was
13.
the suit of your fail to begin with? The queen.
Clubs.
Clubs? Okay,
Get a sugar high.
Zelda. You are suddenly alone. You were like looking at stuff and realized everyone else has wandered off. You like lost track. You are lost. Is what you rolled. Or pulled. Card wise. Club lost. So.
Oh.
What do you do?
Clairvoyance to see where the fuck they went.
Okay. Do that.
At first
See
it
what
went up
feels
my
like
nose
the
and burned,
direction to go. Ow.
along with this added to it. That burnt.
15.
I don't think I have any nose hair left. That's getting a little hotter.
Okay. You made it?
Yes.
Okay. You have a feel because it's actually not too far away from you is a huge place. So you can kind of feel there's definite life in that direction. Okay. Let everyone know when you pull a joker, let me know. I have to pull an encounter at that moment if something happens.
Ship detected. Take precautions.
Not a bad response. It can be bullshit, but true.
All ship level. DEFCON 5.
So, as you guys head forward, you walk into an impressive scene. First of all, this scantily clad princess moving stealthily along through the jungle towards the city.
We've got 156 out of 6 chances.
And then you come up, and in front of you is this place. There are about hard to say. Say you can average about. Well, let's do an intelligence check.
I also made my perception for mine.
Okay. Well, that's why you didn't have to. That's why you didn't.
Okay,
go
just double checking.
Yeah.
Well, mine wasn't a.
10
No,
on my
that-
intelligence.
Well, your failure led to the perception.
Oh, okay.
What?
10 on my intelligence.
10? Because you're so close to the city, actually. Most encounters have moved away from the city. Okay. So, intelligence, what'd you get?
10.
15.
Nothing.
Oh, this
Intelligence,
is gonna be a fun game.
Plus-
Or what?
intelligence plus whatever you draw.
Intelligence. 11.
Okay. Well, so your guys' estimation may be questionable, but you guys will average out about roughly 20,000 people over here going through military drill.
Ah, Garrett, you'd have fun over there.
And they're not even wondering where I'm at.
You kind of came out of the rough, like about 50 yards from them, down that way, from the road.
Yeah, but I'm not even with them, so.
No, you're separate, but you see the same thing. You guys, if you turn right and they turn left, they'll see you. Because you're in an open field now.
Because we're kind of sitting there going,
You're looking at this big old fucking built place.
But still, they're not even wondering where the gypsy went.
I haven't noticed yet.
I'm off alone.
No,
Besides,
but-
I'm not the
but-
quagmire of the group. He's not here to go.
Suddenly,
There
someone
was
breaks off from the group
Vagina short.
and runs in your direction. It's the daughter. She's like, Zelto, what are you doing over here?
She's trying to recover from what I said.
I got
Well,
lost.
You got lost. I see. Well, we're all here now.
Let's go for a group.
So, you guys kind of get back together. There's a road, right? Like starts right like after there's a bridge and everything built out of the, and the doctor is looking at the whole thing. Is saying the level of building here is incredible, but this bridge has been here probably 1,000 years. It looks like. So if we look at Incan mythology and their stories, they came from underground first, and they came to the surface and went back. Some did.
I kind of play the smart out card a little bit. Well, wouldn't you if conquistadors came after you?
Devin, did you want to use this cup?
Sure. Well, the coffee time. Everyone get coffee time. You want a cup too? You got one? Okay. I see what you're doing. I can use one of these packages with this spoon. I have chocolate power.
I also got you one with marshmallows.
Well, that's not this one.
No.
Oh, I can't.
The marshmallow will melt.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it will.
Not always. I a lot of times just drink them down really fast. Chew them up in my mouth. Enjoy the taste. Not anymore.
Well, if they're minis.
Nope, I can't reach. My top and bottom gums don't touch.
Oh. Well, I'm saying if they're minis, you swallow them
Swallow them home.
whole.
I'm sorry. I am not that good at that.
There's a bunch of cheese over there on the table. Up there on the table. Did you go around, please?
So,
Buttons on your underwear.
you guys approach the place. I need charisma checks for everyone. I need a charisma check from your church.
16. Thank you.
Use your cards or use a random card. I don't care.
I got 16.
Okay.
I mean, what?
Charisma
Charisma.
plus whatever you draw.
Charisma.
Yep.
Nine.
Okay.
19.
Well then, as you're approaching the place, a large group of about 20 men carrying shields and spears that have like halberd ends almost, like axes almost, come running forward surrounding you guys, pointing their weapons towards you guys. What do you do?
I did not draw my weapon.
Flash him.
Yes.
You would.
Looking around,
Now, if only they had beer.
you're not the
they'd
only
make
one
some.
topless.
Now, if only they had some beer, then it'd be the song. Titties and beer.
I flash him.
And you? You flash them too? No, what do you do?
Stand and wait.
Okay, they are pointing more weapons in your direction than theirs.
Dude, you look like a burnt crisp.
Maybe they'd sense your military prowess. You're the oldest too. Maybe that's it. So they have you surrounded.
Did you
And
have an encounter?
no, he made his perception check afterwards, so he didn't get lost. You were too close for a dinosaur to attack you. The whole city would have responded.
Rawr.
Correct.
So I just rolled as just scouting to see what you found, and you found I got lost. See, what was yours?
Mine?
Yeah. Your suit.
A heart.
Okay. You twisted your ankle at one point walking along, but that's it. you take care of that. You know, but it is kind of sore.
Yeah.
You see some people gathered around, starting to watch. You're definitely the attention-getting of the thing right now. And she's talking with everyone a little faster than you guys can quite understand at your limited point at this point in the language. If you break 21, I'll give it to you. Language plus one dice, one card. Or, multiple cards if you get base cards.
It's off of our intelligence, isn't
Nope. It's off your skill of this language, which is half your intelligence right now.
Oh,
Go ahead, you stop, because you've only known this language for a month.
it? Okay. That's why I was like, wait.
Think you might have it? If you get close enough, I'll give you some of the idea of what you're saying.
Six and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19.
Okay.
That was close.
Yeah. She is basically telling them all to stop. You guys helped her. And get her
Sneeze it.
father. The old man is still kind of like looking around. He almost doesn't know that. He's like looking at the weapons that are being pointed at him.
Bro.
These are like, he says, but they're identical styles, but new. I've never seen these new.
Am I gonna have to go slap him in the face about
No, he's probably standing next to me, and I look at him and go, well, do you think they'd use weapons that are older than dirt? They probably make these, man!
Yes, but you think by now they would have made something else.
First off, look how they live. I don't think they'd make anything anymore.
There's no problem with how they live. They were the first truly communistic society. They had no form of money.
Yeah, but for them, what's not broke? If it's not broke, don't fix it.
You don't find it odd that they didn't evolve?
It's a little weird, but at the same time, they didn't have outside influences.
Then wouldn't they evolve?
Probably not.
I think things naturally evolve until something gets in their way. So my thought is, what's in their way?
Could also be the fact that they haven't seen tech like ours yet. Most of the tech we have now, somebody invented it, and then it went widespread. I don't think anybody here has invented anything new. And like
I agree. I agree.
And like you pointed out, communistic society. I don't think that's going to help. I don't think that's going to let them.
I don't see any way that because their society was advanced for their time period. They took 280 miles of land without major war. They showed up with like 200,000 troops and asked the city if they wanted to surrender, and they would.
Wouldn't you if you had that many troops?
Yeah, and that's how they did it.
They're probably just happy. They don't want to change.
It was just a show of force. But it could be that nobody's invented anything new.
Well, a lot of this we don't know yet.
Yeah.
Him and the doctor are off there talking, arguing about this.
Yeah.
You're hearing her ask for Tuthar. King Tuthar. And after a while, him and about 4 other people, a lot of different robes and stuff like that, but definitely there's different color to them. The colors you see are red, yellow, black, and white are like the dominant color of what they're wearing. A lot of people are wearing very similar clothes, but you can see in this so-called what the doctor called perfect communism, the rich are wearing better fabric.
And here I am standing topless.
Well, you and half
Just
the
for the fuck
people.
of it.
I mean, it looks like mostly anyone that's wearing anything, it's to lessen injury than it is to cover your boobs. More often, pregnant women wear something because the chafing of the nipples. you know, it's something that helps hold them where they want them to stay.
I don't wear brows anyways. That's Madame Zelda.
Ollie, you're kind of embarrassing the little girl. Well, she's 18. She's just not as well endowed as you. Although the lady that showed up and that's been with you guys, she's like a 10 like that. I'm actually supposed to check all male players. Draw versus your determination. You want to break an 8.
For what?
Your
12.
determination. What's your determination?
Bottom one on the right.
It's a stat.
Under your charisma.
Last one.
7.
You broke it.
Okay. That would have been to have been uncontrollably entranced by her beauty. Let's do it again on a 10 for both of you. Well, actually, maybe all 3. I'm supposed to check on the daughter, too. The Zelda.
I'm not doing it.
If it is something
12.
12, you're good. Determination of 10, I said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you guys did not fall. That was actually 8 pages of this adventure. That's you guys falling in love. Well, it's hard to play that if you're not really willing to play that yet. And none of you have been hitting on them, so. And a younger, it's a female, comes up and hugs the princess like they're friends, possibly around the same age. Now, they all kind of look at you guys. She goes talk to, okay. The king is a large and impressive man. He seems to be, beloved by people or feared. He's 6 foot at the time, was odd. Built like a linebacker. Actually more, but all of these people supposedly are priests. Because priests control the society. But he is the priest king. Which is a position he was granted. Before that, he was a soldier.
Which gives him really awesome power and pull.
Well, if he can punch quicker than they can cast a spell.
Okay, he just showed up.
They all also bow to Shara.
No,
Tuthar, the father.
I'll kneel out of respect, because that's the custom.
Everyone does when Shara shows up, too. Except for the father.
Yeah.
She said, daughter of the priest, the high priest, king. She kind of left that out.
Mm-hmm.
The other 4 are his advisors. Each of them wear those colors I described. The friend seems to be, others talk amongst each other. Make a, stat-wise, what would you call wizardry in this game? To sense magic.
Probably an endurance check.
Perception.
Oh,
Perception? Go ahead.
On what?
Perception, since it's a basic stat, a 14. If you have a magical stat, what's your clairvoyance at 12? Would that be easier? Either way.
8, 9.
9. Okay. Because I already something about her seems off, but you can't tell what. Okay.
sorry, I can't help you.
No, you wouldn't have a clue. She taps beyond the veil. Zelda does. Oh. Where's your friend? Between DM and Zelda.
Right next to me on my leg.
Hey. They all about notice at the same time. Kuthar steps forward, looks down at it. What are you?
Gypsy. He's my living puppet.
Is that normal?
He is like a.
He would know. Like he would know. Yeah. Give him to all of us. Magic.
Best way to describe it to a.
Is it possessed?
No.
Okay.
They have shadow puppetry, don't they? Wouldn't they have? For
Yeah.
entertainment?
Sometimes at the theater.
But mine is living.
I know, you could have gone kind of, got them to understand puppet, I guess, and then go with that.
They understand dolls.
My living doll. Not possessed. I bond with it. I could see. I communicate with them.
One kind of the one in yellow steps forward a bit. If sacrificed, would it be heard?
To me, yes.
How old are you?
You never went over that with me.
Never went over with that with us at all.
You can make up an age. I'd say in your 30s, wouldn't you? Or in your late 20s.
I'm 35.
Okay. Now, you can roll the lie, so we can roll it later. You can put whatever you want. Okay. So you do age. That's nice. But I don't know about all this. He backs up. And then Tothar goes forward. Well, I'm sure a lot that we do frightens them as well. So it's normally when we encounter new people, I would join you usually, but you guys, looking at the advisors, the four of them, my directions will help them find direction. While I will be a fop.
I have one question. Do you know what dream walking is?
Make a language check, break an 8.
10.
Okay. See, because more difficult words, I'll do a check on that. Yes. Yes.
That's what I do.
Oh. So, in a way, a priest of your own land?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, dress them appropriately. They can go through my bins. Since you guys don't allow me to wear them more than once. And he goes off following his daughter to find out what's going on. And you're left with, introduce themselves. What they are, as if you made a character in this game. Let's say, priests have to decide upon one of 4 directions. And that is what they follow. East is red, south is yellow, west is black, north is white. Okay? Now, after that though, they're different directions of the same religion. They have multiple gods to their religion. But that doesn't mean that they, some of them might talk to other ones more often. You have Hukor, Hukor. I know my language is. If you're wondering why we had no game in the last week, I've had some teeth work done that you may be able to hear here and there.
Got a hole in your lip?
Yep.
Yeah, I do, literally.
Between these two.
No.
No,
So that one too.
She dropped beef jerky.
Um,
Oh no, Bill's cup.
He-
It's empty.
says he serves the Utar and Utare, which have to do with the male and females that are in charge of their society, which is what she is, that you say. They will want some information from you guys. They will give you some information to make it best ready on what you want to do. They don't know if... Well, you kind of hear some say, it's sometimes a test that happens. Especially when they show up at the front gate, one says, so trying to sneak in. And that's, next is Nunio, the one yellow. Do you want us to change it
There's a
for
blue
you?
one over there on the table. Still in the wrapper. What?
I just forgot all about it.
That's all right. I didn't know you had one running, otherwise I would have woken you up earlier. Okay. Now, you two. We have Nunio, the one that's in the yellow,
Mm-hmm.
that you'd already kind of asked Doll was sacrificable. He's what you would call the most handsome of facial features. But something about him just strikes you as like,
Can I run the fucking dryer real quick?
yeah, go ahead. Well, is there anything in it? Or you gotta move stuff to it?
I'm still listening.
Okay. Maru is the Eastern priest. Agile, dark-skinned, quiet. Kind of a typical warrior type of their society. Then there's Orain of the West, which is new because the previous one died recently. So he's the one that's kind of a novice at this too. So they're kind of explaining to him as much as you guys as to what's going on. So, we'll start here with the doc.
Okay.
What can you tell them that they can find as valuable? And they've got to scribe their, writing stuff down on this.
Oh, about me?
Yeah.
What would be the best word to describe what I am?
That's up to you. They had people to do medicine.
Yeah, but I know they had a word for it too. Witch doctor, I think, or.
Well, what we could do is you roll on that language skill and see if you can find the proper term. So
Okay.
go ahead. I'd say 10. It's a professional thing, not a person. So lesson language years later.
Right. So 3.
Like medicine doctor might have been a good one for some people, but it may be the same as saying a mental doctor. Nowadays, that's got some connotation it shouldn't be.
11.
I heard the whistle too.
That's cute when you do it, though.
I don't want to cute. I'm big and scary.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Why did that sound like your living puppet?
So, you tell them basically that's what you are.
Mm-hmm.
So was your family that way?
No. It was something I went into.
Why?
I wanted to help people.
Okay. What brought you down here?
Some of the colleagues that I have, we one of them I ventured around the world with, and I ended up teaming up with him and a new colleague here multiple times. So we just created an adventuring group, and and somebody of my talents was needed to make sure we were always in good health.
Oh.
You missed out on one thing.
Said colleagues.
I was never a colleague of yours.
No, you're a colleague of mine now. I said my new colleague here. Aha! Take that.
No, we've had that kind before. We usually called them conquistadors.
We're not affiliated with them.
Okay. How about you? I've heard you called Zelda. Who are you? What do you? I mean, what should we record of your? Anything about you?
Romanian priestess.
Okay. Write that down. What direction would that be?
As in what?
North, south, east,
And
west.
I point out where the different directions over there. Oh, so each of us have our own altars.
East.
Okay.
Far east. I mean, far east. Is that what you were wanting?
I was still chugging along on that.
So are you saying you're one of those places that you crossed a large body of water to get here?
Yes.
Okay. Some of them have because they do this to everyone that comes through. Okay. Both of you guys do charisma checks.
8.
Okay.
11.
Okay. Yours is more average. Yours, they seem to have a problem with a female priestess or priest. But, the surface world may be desperate for people. But they will now inform you some stuff about their world. Basically, there's about 70,000 people living here. Their history goes previous to the Incan. They went to the surface to escape the conflicts of the immortals over the primal forces that were left and that created the caverns. Now, part of that can go off into some mythology, but that's just basically what they say. They've always been here. But they've learned since then that many others have entered the underworld, or even in their own stories had underworld.
Before we get into the game, right?
Okay.
How much to max out my charisma?
How many points do you have on your charisma?
6.
7 and 8. So, be 15. But also, you can't just do it at any time. I'll let you this time, because we haven't been really paying attention. So go ahead. But usually you gotta wait till the time period where you guys can study for a while.
Yeah, well, I haven't had a chance to.
You can do that coming up soon too, so it's fine.
I haven't had a chance to because every time we.
So you've been really working on your looks and how you walk and carry yourself, and talk in a mirror, and
But every time we get to that part, it's like.
You forget to do that one.
Not only that, we just speed through it and we're into the game.
Because we can't do it at the beginning of every game. It can only be done at a chapter change.
That's why I.
But I'm giving you guys extra periods, so it's fine. You'll get one, because now you guys are in the city. You'll find out about them. Their society breaks into 3 parts. Workers, soldiers, priests. That's the 3 fields. Every 20 days, there is a festival. Usually it's like a monthly thing, you'd see that. So, both of you guys draw a card for me.
2.
I went ahead and put your stuff in the dryer.
Thank you.
8, 2,
Draw a card.
7.
Okay, you're about 6 days from the next event. Holiday thing. Mostly their society is pretty much just, if you need something, you go get it. Sometimes if someone's got equal to what would be a shop, they're just a distribution point. So you kind of like, have to write down who you were so they can account for it later. That's about all. Money's useless. Now, you are a medicine person. You are a priest.
As they see.
Yeah. Also, they didn't know what color to put you on, so I guess they put each of our own colors on you.
I'm a rainbow.
Your character.
There's my comment.
I'm a peacock.
What would you have told them about you? Define yourself. I'm a sleepy man.
The only thing I can think of, though, would be him. Warrior.
Oh, well, we got people for that, too. You just go over there. We have, they drill daily. Almost as a religious thing.
Always gonna be ready.
Actually, once you get to know, they break into 4 groups, which are east, west, south, and north, of course. And they fight in the direction. Because actually, they gain a +2 to everything done in the direction of their beliefs. If they're north, south, east, or west. They pray that direction. They do meditation in that direction. They quest in that direction. That's the way the society works.
And no southeast or southwest.
No. They're
No
fired.
northeast or northwest either.
Yeah.
Nope. Now, what we're going to do is I have all the things about their society. Well, let's see. I can go through a little bit more for you. Ones that you've heard of maybe before is Quetzalcoatl. He's a sky god. He's not down here.
I've heard of them.
There's one known as the sun god. Name is Tezcatlipoca. Let's pick up all these names later on when I have teeth. What a time
Just
to...
call him Tez.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like, you know, say, let's pick these names up when I have teeth.
Yeah. Of course, there's a god of death. There's a bat god. You guys may be able to guess where it exists. There's a god of fate and time. A god of war, which actually is, you'll find out, apparently last time it walked the planet, it had possessed Tuthar. Afterwards, he returned his life to him. But ever since then, he's also gifted. They do talk about their gods more of like they're immortals somewhere. More than
I'm
like...
being stared at.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, the kitty. It's looking at the back of Mike's head. There's also a god of medicine. Which will be possibly where you can go check out. Now, let's see. The elite are the priest. Everyone else is basically soldier or citizen. But the priests are the main citizens, but it's a communistic society. They pretty much, they need something, they can just go pick it up somewhere. So there being a grocery store, there's a depot of, whatever you need. Unless you get out of hand. then they'll come after you maybe. The 4 priests are the advisors to the king priest, which is appointed by them. Now, what we have is a bunch of encounters. I have the people. And what this is you guys will draw your encounter that goes on like the next time, couple days.
There's also something we need to talk about after game though.
Okay.
As in the group. Oh wait.
He'll be gone. Go ahead.
Oh, excuse me.
Like you and I talked about before starting Sunday game earlier.
Oh yeah, we could possibly do that on a Sunday game thing. Yeah. That way Alex would be able to game more often because he wouldn't have to leave so late or, before, so he could get enough sleep still for work the next day.
Like possibly start around.
You want does he need to, well, what time does he need to be heading out by? Then go whatever that many hours earlier, move the other one back.
I was thinking start about 4.
4? Okay, we can see what we can start working towards on that.
That'd probably be good.
People can always watch us later on video.
Mm-hmm.
So, not really an issue for them, except for if they want to talk to us. Okay, now, I have these encounters, I have the people. How they enact or whatever will happen will depend upon what you put down. First of all, everyone put down a random card. Okay, put it down. Put it out. Okay, what was yours? Oh, you got a joker. You're lucky. It wasn't a face card.
Do you want me to pull again?
Yeah, you need a real card.
God!
9? Oh, another one? Yay! Another one? Did you draw another joker?
Yes.
Okay.
No encounter again?
No. Okay. 10. 3. What'd you have?
10.
10. Ah. What suit?
Stage.
So you guys have the same encounter. So, we'll start with that one then.
Well, I'm putting my fucking shirt back on. I'm covering my tatas up.
You got a 10?
Garrett's being pervy!
No,
Nope.
you like the perverts.
Worse yet. A bunch of llamas start spitting on you guys. On the street, just someone, llama, spitting on you guys. I have it says release itself. I could be meaner.
I have... Where's that animal one?
Skills up top. That side
Yeah, I
on
got
your skill.
animal 2.
Yeah.
Well, then drawing your animal you could yell at him to stop. If you can get a,
12.
I was going to say 10, but 14.
12.
10. Ooh, he's going to use all his face cards. Then tries a 1. What do you mean?
4, 5, 6, 7.
16 on my animal.
7.
You're not there.
I thought we had the same one.
No, I thought 10. It was you two.
Oh, I thought you said it was because of this.
No, that's yours. You had a 3. That's not a 10.
I thought you were talking about the clubs there for a minute.
10. 10 was the same encounter. And then what'd you get? What suit did you get? What suit?
Heart.
Nope, doesn't apply, so. No, that's about all your guys' encounter was. First one. Now yours was a 3?
Yep.
Let's see. Go. All you had to do is ask me.
I had to go fast.
Make a perception check.
Ah, shit.
Animal
woke up.
Would you like more sugar?
18.
Would you like to make you a quick sandwich?
That's what I forgot to do.
Well, we can take a break soon.
No, there's a spot right there that you can make your sandwich.
I'll do that real quick.
What'd you get?
18.
18.
That's what I forgot to do today.
What's it, spade?
Yeah, same as the freaking 3.
So I have to do it.
Okay.
Did you forget to eat?
You were looking at someone
Bad. Bad. Bad.
and they disappeared.
Bad. Bad.
That's why.
Bad.
That's why
Just straight up in thin air.
Yeah. No one else seems to have cared or noticed.
Yeah.
Is there a priest around I can ask about this?
You can go find one. There's 4 of them that you can talk. Or regular priests are average part of society. Yeah.
I would like to talk
Make
to
up perception 14.
Section 14.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could also take a
And then tell me
burrito
also
bag,
what's
'cause I thought burritos. You can make you a sandwich.
19, and it's a stinking diamond.
Before I go.
Well, we'll have to take a break so you can do that.
You end up finding, looks like a yellow priest, south.
That works.
He's just over there, cleaning up an area by the front of his temple.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I was just looking at one of the citizens, and they just up and poofed, disappeared. Is that normal around here?
No, but
Oh, God.
unless, the will of the immortals.
Okay.
Basically blaming it on God.
Okay, because it just seemed to strike me as odd. Doesn't happen a lot. It does not happen at all where I'm from.
Doesn't surprise me.
So, just wanted to.
They live underground.
I was being nice.
But I figured I'd ask because it was something don't see often.
Yes, it is rare.
And I wanted to make sure if it was something I should be worried about. Or
Have you upset one?
not that I'm aware of.
Then you're probably going to be alright.
Well, thank you for your help.
Usually for a while,
Oh, no.
when you
Go
first
this way.
end up down here,
What was that?
because you're obviously not from here,
The way I caught it?
No.
and you're not from Nova Rome.
Oh.
Nova Rome.
Yes.
Is that the city that we're in now, or
No. This is Korat.
Nova Rome's a different city?
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Might I ask about what the people are that are like there? Do you have
I can't
knowledge
hear
of that?
Tomorrow.
Um.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Well-
You got me over it.
And you're like, well, come with me. Enter the temple. I will show you.
With it.
And he'll show you some drawings and that. And they, what you would say, look Roman.
If not,
But they live, if you follow the mountains where they curve around and where you can see there's a spot where the mountains, there's a little gap. You go through there to the next cavern. There's a bit of a, it then narrows into a cave, then becomes more of a cavern, a new one. And that one,
And I also have to do that.
they landed from. They came from above
I also
it.
have to do floor tomorrow.
We did not leave or enter this world at any time except through a different entrance still. And the Utai.
The Utai.
Utai, I've talked to some of you before. Nephilim, the giants,
Oh, okay.
they are from mountains behind them. There are many entrances to the true world.
Have you ever done any dealing
Now-
with those of Roman?
First of all, just to let you explain, we're not talking inner earth as much as like, okay, here's a cavern, here's another cavern, Basically, the amount of space that's being used by different caverns throughout this area is actually larger than the Earth. Although you don't know for sure what's here in the middle. You're only like up around here.
So it's cavern upon caverns around something in the center.
Yes. The caverns were originally the bodies of the primal gods. And when they died, the immortals attempted to, which were born from their bodies, attempted to create people to mine for the energy that was left, for the metal that was left behind. It was infused with their power. And different ones created different people. Ours is more related to the sun god. Although we technically don't have a sun, we have a mirror of it, the light that exists. If not for him, there would be no light. But the Rome, they're a whole nother city. And remember, you ran into one person who looked like they were from that.
Have you guys ever done any dealings with those that look like they're from the Roman?
Yeah, we warred with them for years.
You're still at war with them?
Technically, no. We don't deal with them anymore. They're on the other side of the cavern. We both have kind of built our own walls. But they are a violent, moralist society.
Probably the same could be said of us.
Of you?
Everybody's got their own opinion of different people.
Well, but if we are not as we should be, then we would disappear as the person we saw.
I will tell them point blank, from what we were originally looking for, you guys have literally defied all of our all of what we thought we were going to find. When we came looking for more on the
You
people.
didn't exist. You were still you existed.
Yeah, I'll even let them know that. We had no idea that you existed right here.
Oh, it's common.
But this gives us a chance to study your culture. Up close.
In a way, we've already done so with yours. And plus what you told us.
Well, for us, this gives us a chance to study you more in depth and give it more to history. Well, up top, on the surface.
In a way. But I don't really think that. I mean, no one's ever left. You have a period of decision making where you can decide. And it would come up on the holidays to if you stay or go. But the decision is yours. And will be respected, but once it is made, it is forever. And if you hadn't heard all this, that means you're probably under a testing period.
Yeah. That's where we're at the moment. But I thank you for willing to talk to me about all of it.
Then he goes back to cleaning up the stuff that kind of gets left around the front of the temple. Make sure.
I ask him, by the way, is there anybody around that is sick at all that could use medical attention of any kind?
Well, we have a few locations. But if you go back to, you head towards the central temples, we should be able to set up for you. They should be able to tell you where they would possibly need you. Now, let me see here. Which kind of sucks because my ink was running out.
Whoa.
Looking at the picture there. 1. Central Temple. Massive, 3 stories in height, 3 floors. The central court is 180 feet in diameter and opening to the sky 25 feet above. Is easily 75 feet in diameter. In the central court is raised 7 feet above the stone floor, no steps. On that point is a statue of a throned man who would be perhaps 20 feet tall if he stood.
So your typical statue.
Yeah. Similar to like all the priests, but no color because of course it's a statue. 2, the bay. Bay actually opens to the river, which led all the way back to your place, but also heads all the way apparently to the caverns, or to the the break between the mountains. 3, 2 lesser temples. 3A. You see 3A on there? Or an A, even.
I see a 3.
Okay, well, it's 2 lesser temples. 1 is a 1-story affair raised 2 or 3 feet above the surrounding street. 2, the second one, this is a 2-story temple with a smallish tower out front, fairly good shape. 4 is largely fenced off.
Right there.
About 3 feet in diameter, or 3 feet tall, mostly broken stones. Looks like a barracks area. 5 is a pool, some 250 feet long and 75 feet wide. It's still dark and brackish though. 6, whole northern end of the city seems to be residential. Most houses are narrow little things, often built without the compulsory regard towards simple geometry that characterizes most races. Basically, depending a lot on what stones and stuff were available, but they don't match because they didn't work that way.
Yeah.
Plus, it allows that in case there's an earthquake, because they're used to earthquakes, it just shakes without anything breaking.
Pretty much.
Same reason they used to it. And what was the last one? 7?
There's 3 7s and 2 8s and 3 8s.
See what happens. I ran out of ink. So that's basically.
I would say, do you want me to see if I can see what the 7s are? Even though you're
They don't. It's not on there. It's a whole separate page.
Oh, that's
empty.
no.
So no.
So now you gotta wait till you get more ink.
Now, though, what I still have are some encounters to check through to find in town. I would say there's probably multiple places. So you want to look for a medical place.
Yeah, kind of give a little Linden
Do a
hand.
perception check. Any place you want to look for specifically,
11.
or you just want to randomly check?
That's more random.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Wait, so you're still gonna get a random. Okay. Yeah, you can find a place. Then draw. Let's see what we get.
Me too.
Yep, everything. There's encounter checks. 2 and what?
8.
8. Okay, 2. Okay. First, you. You got a 2, right?
Yeah.
Perception check.
14.
Okay. You notice some people. One guy actually kind of running quick. You know, not running, but walking quick. The other one, he looks like he's being followed by a couple guys with a shield. And walks by you. What do you do? Or towards you. Sees that you saw him.
Can I help you?
He kind of moves quickly by you. But in the process, stops right next to you and says, "In," but it's small words, so tell no one. And hands something over to you.
Okay.
Like a bamboo, like mat all rolled up. Not this big.
Okay.
So I handed it to you quickly and kept going. Speed check for him. Oh, jeez. Another 10. Speed checks with people following him. Oh, they don't even get out of the courtyard where you're in this street. They get to the courtyard, look around, they can't find him. You still see him. But they rolled a 10. He rolled a 10 for trying to get away, and the guard pulled an ace. So he looks like he's going to get away.
Unless you tell him.
You're not there. You got something else going on.
I know.
I guess I'll go into the shadows and kind of look and see what the hell he handed me.
Okay.
Poison.
Draw a card. You.
What?
You. I was going to be nice, but geez. Can't do that. Okay. You have it. You go over there. Make a medical or medicine check. It's medical. The information on it.
19.
Ooh. It. Series of pictures and words and stuff like that. Roll on your language skill for this language. Basically, it's tribal, but I'm making at least a 10. Because it's not common. It's an older version.
The old stuff. 13.
Okay. It is a definitely looks like medical, and as you look closer to it, looks like a diagnosis. Yeah, just a lot of information about like one person.
Can't tell what the diagnosis is.
Well, there's difficulty somewhat because it's a different language. And what they're talking about, they don't even have a word for. Because they've never had this problem.
What are the pictures depicting?
Well, you're going to wait.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, what'd you get? 8? 8. Okay. Make a charisma check.
2.
Okay.
With your charisma?
Oh, sorry, charisma.
8.
8 total. Okay. We'll now do a perception check. You're going to need at least a 10.
6, 7, 8.
You and 8s, my man.
You want to draw a card so I can see what your encounter will be?
Fuzzy little wombats.
What?
I don't have an encounter.
8 isn't an... Oh, no, you get one automatically, depending upon the number you pulled. Out of
That's not what you said before.
this encounter. They're not normal encounters. Everyone gets a turn until I run out. You just pulled another one. Make a perception check.
What is it, the same one I pulled?
No. She's still nearby Garrett. She's following around Garrett. Who's the creeper?
9.
9. Okay. Garrett doesn't notice. He's looking at different things. People are like, you know, different stuff they made, different weapons. Yeah, looking at weapons. Okay. But someone is staring at Garrett. Female.
Tra-la-la.
Mid-20s maybe.
Barbecue
Kind of
man.
looking around.
She's giving ya.
I'm gonna go up to her.
Okay.
You don't want them.
Charisma check.
She wants her in the worst way, Garrett.
$22.
As soon as you said that, a rather large guy stepped forward. Before she even gets a chance to answer, and says, "No, of course she wouldn't. She's mine." And he kind of grabs her on the shoulder and walks away.
Good.
Respect.
Otherwise, if he'd done it, then there could have been a problem.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the weaponry.
What's going on around me? I don't know my world. Okay, now you guys meet again, and you can discuss things you found out. Or you can also find out more on that thing you were looking at.
I want to try to look at, while they're around, look at this thing and figure out what the hell this diagnosis is.
Make intelligence roll. Hey, you too. You know medicine.
Yes.
Make an intelligence roll. You guys are looking at a bamboo, unrolled, for speaking.
13.
I got medicine 6.
You have to do intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence.
Intelligence.
Plus whatever you pull on a card, or can lay down if you want.
Intelligence.
8.
7. 13. 13 plus.
What?
What? No.
You can't get 13 with one card.
No, sorry. 6. You got 6.
I pulled a 13!
You got a 13.
Hmm?
You got a 13. 7 plus 6 is 13.
Yeah.
Okay,
There is no plus.
no more. You're done.
Yeah, I was going to say.
16.
16. Well, they can verify with their 13s. Well, you think it is. This is smallpox.
Fuck.
I have antidotes.
You also all are vaccinated by this point. Just smallpox.
Yeah. We are.
Oh
I
god.
can start working on it.
Well, you guys are just sitting in a single room, waiting for dinner to be brought to you, discussing things at a table. You look at the forms. You guys can decide if you want to go talk to people or what do you want to go do.
First, I think we need to go talk to the fucking priest king. Let him know that we know what this is and we can
Okay,
cure it.
wait. Did you tell them how you got it?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Could change the story a little bit.
I'll leave that up to you.
Oh no, I'm gonna drag you two.
Oh
into
no!
this. Oh yeah!
No!
Your batteries are dead.
I mean, I'm gonna have to tell him anyway.
It is curable. You guys can. It's not
Yeah, but
that.
I still gotta tell him how I came by this, and it wasn't a. I didn't even.
You didn't?
I didn't anticipate this. Jeez.
Okay. Do you tell them anything, or do you want me to tell them?
Guy was being chased by 2 guards, came walking by, right up next to me and handed me this, say, "Don't say anything," and then walked off.
So you guys don't even know where it came from right now. And it's talking about a specific
Disease that we
person.
know. Yeah, a specific person that we know, but we know
Unknown
the disease.
subject, pretty much, is
Yeah.
what the best term comes out to.
Who has it?
I have it.
No.
It doesn't tell you who it was.
Yeah. It's apparently someone may have a disease.
we may be able to cure it. And, well, we
We don't
are.
know who they are.
Mhm. But we'll be able to, if we make the antidote, we can cure the entire city, and whoever does have it will be cured of it. Great, that's the last thing we need. That's the last thing we need for Garrett over here.
I'm a guy.
But this would actually help. This would help for us in this instance with them.
So next thing? Anything you guys want to do? Well, let's do just a general normalized encounter check. Or
Joker.
Joker. Okay.
No, my
What suit?
No, his is a gem.
club.
Spade.
Or club.
Spade.
Another Joker.
Club.
No, it is a club. What'd you get? No, your original card. What suit was it?
No, it was,
Oh, it was a Joker. What am I thinking? And then what'd you get?
And then
Nope.
another Joker.
Kevin. I
Another
rolled my
one?
5.
You too? He did the same thing.
I know.
I haven't even
You're
pulled
playing
one
all
out
my
yet.
Jokers.
Well, Bill's the other one left.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
9.
You feel something is watching you from above. You don't see anything. You don't know why. Just something like brushed on your energy for a second.
It's Satan.
You got a quick feeling of something flying.
Quetzalcoatl.
Now,
I'm gonna see if I can have an audience with the
Tuthar?
Priest King. Yeah, with Tuthar.
He don't like me very much.
I don't know how well he's gonna like me after this.
he was just confused. And no one still explained this goddamn doll of yours. Did it just keep following you around like a lost child? Everywhere you go? Or you leave it at home?
Dude, that'd be freaking.
I can send it with you.
Oh God, no!
He puts it in a closet.
No, I'd be the smartass that sits on my shoulder. It's my parrot.
As it mimes sitting through your hair for food, eating it. So, you want to go talk to the king. Anyone else going to go with you?
We're gonna leave my fucking puppet out.
You have a room. Everyone gets a place to live.
I'll lock my puppet.
Matter of fact, the question is, do you guys want individual homes or one home with 3 rooms?
1 home, 3 rooms.
Yeah, that'd be so much easier.
I'll lock my puppet in my room.
It doesn't look like the doors have locks.
Ward.
Okay, you can do that. Someone should use wards. Silver Fox has wards and he doesn't ever use them. That's alright. When he goes up level, he'll need someone to help him because he'll be able to do spells on wards. But he doesn't have any spells.
Yeah, kind of like how he forgot that he had, rerolls.
Huh? Oh, no. Yeah, not that character, different character.
No, Silver Fox.
Yeah, I forgot I had those.
Oh. Yeah. Well, too bad.
I know, right?
Hey! Next, okay, you go talk to him. Make a charisma check.
Probably.
12. Minimum. 14 better.
Both of us?
Just whoever's seeing him.
I'm with him.
If you're going with him, then yes. Okay.
10, 11, 12, 13, 15.
Well, you're in sync.
I think we need him to like us at this point.
Well,
That's why I'm not there.
bring
I don't
forth
think
your
he'd like me.
problem.
Actually, I was not sure how to address this, but this was given to me yesterday. I handed him it.
Okay.
Apparently, it's a medical diagnosis. And we know the diagnosis, and we know how to cure it.
Okay.
If you want us to, we can give you the antidote for what this disease is. Your people will never have to get this disease ever again.
Yet, you don't know where this came from.
All I know is this guy came walking by me the other day, being chased by 2 guards, and then disappeared.
Ran away.
You didn't notice anything else about the guards?
About the guy, no, I did not. All he did was just walk by me and simply said, "Do not speak of this to anyone. And I'm sorry, we are here as guests. I would rather say something."
Does it sound high or low?
We are here as guests. I would rather say something.
Commendable. But
You have no arm.
we have no
We don't have
funny
any.
that this relates to.
Finger.
For be one of those things, if it's just to be on the safe, if you want, you can
Yeah,
have an
man.
antidote for it if it ever comes up.
But I do recognize its information.
We don't know who it's for. We just recognize the disease. It is a disease we have not had to deal with in centuries.
I'm looking. I'm
Excuse me.
Which number are you looking for?
3.
What?
There. Right there.
Hacked. That is a dangerous attack.
Tells you what corner of the place to check. I don't know this case, but I know there's many others. Just occurred within the last week or 2, or 2 weeks.
We can cure it, and we can even give the rest of your people.
How'd they get it?
It would be what was smallpox? How was smallpox transmitted?
Somebody came.
Somebody had the infection.
Do you want me to ask her?
I'm pretty sure it came from people to people, but yeah, you go ahead.
Alexa, how was smallpox transmitted?
According to the disease ontology database, smallpox is transmitted by droplets from oral contact with the body fluids and fomites.
From person
Thank
to person.
you.
Coughing.
So,
but that's wouldn't help.
You're very, very, also very
She's
welcome.
showing off to the game.
right? So I do inform him it was person to person transmitted, fluids or things like that. Even a small cut could transmit it.
But why now?
Somebody could have been a carrier and may not have known about it, and they could have been cut or injured somehow. And
You are the first that have been reported.
yeah, but we are immune to it. We already have a cure.
What about the others? The leather worker down with the ape men.
What
It's
about
true. The other people,
hunters?
the other people in this, the other people down here, the Romans, and it could have been the Romans. It could have been anybody who was down here already. Any one of them could be.
Well, that's the area he'll tell you. He's been doing what could be done to keep traffic at minimum as an area, but with there being a couple small temples in the area, it's hard to.
Well, like I said, we can create the antidote that'll cure it and prevent it. We, the three of us, have already been.
First of all, you'll have to find out. Well, you can actually, if you go there, you'll find a barracks area. It is full, but of ill people. In 5 days, we will be sacrificing a large number of volunteers to the god of medicine to assure we unite upon.
I can guarantee you we will make sure it's cured. And then we can create another batch to give to the people to prevent it from ever happening again.
Draw a card.
7.
Close. West. Okay. He will have Orania, the youthful, exuberant warrior who is the priest of the West. He's one of the few that has no actual priest ability. In other words, some of them have actually shown some abilities, the priest has, to do things.
Before we start working on the antidote and everything, should we take quick breaks so we can eat and
We can do that.
get that done?
So, actually, I'm also going to do another encounter round. But what happens, he's going to take you to the area where it is, and there'll be a place to where, take care of all this stuff. We'll have to... Do you remember what it takes to get immunity to it?
The vaccinations, I believe.
Yeah, but what forms does the vaccination take?
Shots.
Mm-hmm.
The virus.
Bingo.
We'll have to extract the virus.
A little bit of it. They used to actually use a pinprick on and then expose other people to it. It was just really simple once they found out. There's a little more to it, but not a whole lot. I picked it as a simple one. Plus, it actually screwed up the Indians too at the time period. I think that the whole reason that the Spanish took out the Incan was disease. By the time they got all the way across, the Incans were incredible, they like I said, 250,000 men. They had one group. They could also do forward and then back up into a trap. There's records of, or they would first they'd do ranged, then axes and people like that ran forward, and then followed it up with spear people. So they actually had kind of a military system and fights and groups. They're kind of scary.
Right?
Think about it. Although it doesn't write up a lot of detail, but the Romans and the Incans would have been fucking vicious wars.
Oh yeah.
So, break time. Talk to people in a little bit.
Go ahead and start making your.
I'll start getting.
Come on, let's work.
I got you baloney in there.
body's just. Start working on it.
Drinking all the coffee.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Want to throw shit on the floor? Probably it was a place that isn't gonna fall down.
Get down over here.
Okay. It got sticky. I hate that.
Alright,
Are you looking for the bread?
No, I got the bread.
Are you looking for the building?
Yeah.
Maybe it's here.
Oh. Not doing well today.
There's a mayonnaise.
Sorry, I didn't buy sour cream.
It's alright.
But do you let him do that?
No.
Okay. Gonna talk to you for a second there.
Alright, I made my lunch.
But I'll have you guys get another out of the group of my encounters and here. So which between the two of you has the higher medicine skill?
Mine is an 8. When it's doubled.
Mine's a 12 when it's doubled.
Okay.
So you'll be doing it.
But you'll be pooling your efforts, so both of you will get to pull cards. And you'll add it to the higher of the two scores. Fuck you.
What?
It made noise. So I said, fuck you. We're not a kid's show. That's the strange thing to say. He just down his nuts.
It just didn't sound right.
It didn't sound right when you said it either.
You're right.
That's where my nuts went. I didn't believe it was catchable. Yeah, I think I would have known. I've yanked on them for years.
Wrong kind of nuts.
Oh, okay.
get something to eat.
You go ahead and get yourself something to eat. For now. So what are you waiting for in the dryer?
His gloves and shit.
Okay.
Worry about that about 9:30.
Oh,
Sure, it'll look dry.
did you find the keys, dear?
Huh?
Did you grab the keys?
What keys?
To your vehicle.
Yes.
Okay. I thought I put them down here between the sticks and I didn't see it, so that's why I was just asking. Well, the door's not closed or something.
There we go. I fixed that problem.
Well, if Alex made it, I was just going to have him wake up like he's been sick this whole time. You going to live now? I'm going to make me some eggs later, I think. Or I can just make another big stick of bacon. Make me pancakes. Well, you'll need to step out before it gets too late. You gotta get your stuff ready.
He still has time.
Okay. I just making sure.
Half an hour.
Well, for starters then. Okay. Well, you guys, as in the two of you, are going over to the medical area, see what you can do. And I'll find out if Jarrett wants to join you, or is he going to go off and hang out with the military people? So, we're going to destroy the world, yay! He's going to train them to kill each other. It's great. Well, first of all, both of you guys will encounter cards. Nope. No, you're good. This is just something random shitty. Not planned shitty, random shitty. So much more common. Okay. You guys are traveling together. So you guys may decide who's going to draw the card and decide what happens on the way. On the way to the medical tent,
Hi, Gators.
both of you guys make perception checks. 15. If Stone knows, it won't change the world, but
14.
14.
okay. So you guys get there. The little building, they have a couple of guards kind of standing out front. And you show up with the priest from the west, his black garb, and says the king had sent these two outsiders to use their ways, see if they can help the ones that have strangely been ill. So, question for you both is, do you want to shit? Do you want to shit? No. Hey! That's feed my cat. I was waiting for her to come out, she just finally did. I'm feeding the kitty cat. Happens during gaming sometimes. You want to keep your animals happy during game, feed them. And that's also why we take a break and let her out for a little bit to reward her for putting up with us for so much time.
Sugar's always good. Really good.
Oh, yes.
They're all
Especially in small doses.
Not for me.
Here, put this on the table in front of where she is. And move my Coolio.
Please.
Yes. Sorry, minimal words. There. You and Grace, you her just a little bit. Okay. Garrett.
Yes.
Your character, do you want to follow them and help over at the hospital area, or do you want to go out and hang around with the guards doing their drills?
Help.
Okay, so you're with them. Pull a perception check. 15. 8.
14.
Okay. Boy.
Football.
14. Okay. Well, you all are led over to a place where now there are 2 guards out front of the doors. It looks like other doors have been boarded shut. They're told you guys can go in. I guess they're going to open the door and let you go in unless you want to make any sudden precautions. But you are also been immune or immunized to it, so you should be alright. Unless it's a weird bird. Do you guys want to make any special precautions? I'm going to do this with a stick. Like the old doctors used to, like doctors. They poke you with a stick.
Do we happen to have any
Sticks? Yeah.
gloves?
Well, what's your any score on your medicine stuff? Otherwise, I'm gonna do just a random probably. No scores? You're asking for gloves? I pull a 4. You'll need at least an 8. I'd say that's low average. You have 1, 10, and every 2 points you'll have an additional pair. So, go ahead.
So are you running around
Off the 4?
topless?
Yep.
Damn.
Hey, everyone.
So like,
It was no fun.
13.
you have no arm.
13. So you have 5?
So.
No, I'll let you have 6.
Let me make sure I get that right.
It's just a flesh wound.
What was that?
My python.
Five. That's still 5 when I round it up. 5 pairs of gloves. You can start cleaning if you wanted. You know, the easiest way to clean surgical equipment is steam. Same thing used for tattoo equipment. Not like 100%. You know, that and an alcohol bath will help. I put more care back when I remember what I was doing. Well, every person trained me too. I wasn't. But for tattoos, then like 50 years ago, doctors used to take before surgery.
You know, you're going after Icy Hot again. Damn it, you angry Pomeranian. Can't you leave him alone?
So,
Sweet.
No, my Kalima!
both of you guys will need a, well, let's say we had a base of 12. So if all 3 of you are working together, all 3 of you get to draw a card, and the base of 12 will go from there. So, draw cards.
All of us are.
All of you. You're all pulling your efforts together with your medicine skill.
So
You take his number, 12. What'd you get?
I got 8 and my
An 8. What's yours? No, it's the base is 12. It doesn't matter what yours are. Unless you have a 6 medicine. Do you?
I got a 6.
It doubles at 12. So the same there. 8.
Oh.
What do you have?
10.
Okay. Well,
Got
you guys succeeded. You're looking at it. And yes, it is definitely smallpox. Which raises a question. Where does it start from?
Yeah.
Looking in the area where these people live, it all is in this area.
Who has investigation?
Not me.
You.
You do?
Yeah.
We need to find patient 0.
Oh, yeah.
So you go out looking?
I'll stay here with.
You stay there? Okay, what are you doing, Garrett?
I'm gonna see what I can do and help some of the people there.
How about you go help with the investigation?
You want to do the investigation help, or you want to do cleaning bedpans?
Oh, I mean, trying to go find the who was that
That's what I
additional 6. Who was there 6?
There's
Huh?
6.
The first person who
Patient
got 6.
0.
Yeah, 0.
Round 0.
Yeah.
Okay, First of all, between the two of you, who's going to draw the encounter first? And then I'll give you a
Yeah.
chance.
Hey, you do have it. Just no marked.
Where?
See under guns? Down in your skills. Okay, guns, and then right there above your finger. You just don't have a number yet to it.
What is it? That's because you know skill.
Yeah. You don't have it as a skill. I knew having all these would come in handy one day.
Because see, I have
Draw a
long-term
card. What'd
care.
you get?
Off of our what?
No, just draw a card.
You don't even have it as a
Pull a
skill.
card?
Yeah, random card because it's seeing what your encounter is. 3? Both of you guys make perception checks. What are you?
I have long-term care. I can help
15.
Make a roll on that.
whoever's been helping.
There's priests just running around helping everyone. I mean, it's just.
I can help the priests with my long-term care and with my medicine.
Well,
Excuse me.
you're noticing a lot of priests are in beds because they're not immune to it.
8, 9, 11.
One of them, I'll make a charisma check.
Well, on my medicine, I rolled a 21. I pulled 21.
You're doing good. You're saving some lives.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13
Okay.
on my charisma.
Well, one of them asked, "Why are you blessed by the god of medicine? Why are you not getting sick?"
Yes, I am.
I was about to say, Ray, when somebody asks you if you're blessed or a god, you say, yes!
All I did was smile.
Okay. You guys notice some, like the guards. Basically, they're Incans with full shields, like tower shield size. They have headdresses. They're carrying the most common weapon you see is like a stick with a huge chunk of star-shaped metal on the end. And they beat you with this mace. That's what they do.
Orient star.
Yep. That's their most common weapon. Cheap, easy to make. Mass quantities. They're coming around. And apparently, they come up to you guys and ask, are there any volunteers here? You see they're being followed by some people who all have their heads down low.
No.
Okay, this is the one time you want to say no. No.
Everyone do a charisma check, at least 8, or you'll offend them.
8.
Okay. 10 plus. Yeah, you got it. What do you got? Oh, wait. You're somewhere else. Okay.
Could you go reach into my refrigerator over there and grab me another bottle, please? How about pop?
I have one.
Grab Devin one too.
Soda? Trouble?
Yeah.
Got a really hot one.
Aww.
Danger, Quill Robinson. Danger.
And, well, just be glad she didn't pass it off to me.
You know that big chunk that was sitting right there?
Yeah, it was really coated. Yeah, there's probably another one in there.
Was it special?
Felt
Thank
like
you.
I was tonguing the asshole of Satan.
Did he like it?
I don't know.
Well,
More like did my aunt.
well,
enjoy
apparently
it.
you're not good enough at it. He would know.
There's still coffee there.
At least that's what-
Devin, it looks like you have 2 horns growing on your head.
I know. They're like 2 fucking bumps that started recently. I think it's because of all the infection in my face from the bubbling to the surface. They broke like ingrown hairs. But they're not even like lined
Excuse me.
up, but
Oh,
you know,
Fuck, that's hot.
yeah.
Right
What?
through your nose.
That's hot.
Breathe fire. Like Doritos should eat. Or
My tongue feels like it's melting off.
She bit into a nice,
Now,
warm piece of beef jerky.
Golden hot for me.
so while you're in there, what are you doing? You just making sure, taking care of people's illnesses? How about those that have been like pretty far gone?
Trying to bring him back.
Well, the mark, they're starting to show more and more. Like they've been basically sick for a while. In other words, are you somewhere back working on the cure, or are you taking care of them?
I'm working on a cure.
So you leave the room and go back and work on the stuff.
I tell him if you need me, I'll be another.
Okay. With a 2 as a base, basically looking around to see what they have, and there's not a whole lot to it. Need an 8, so get 6 points and you're covered.
Let's pull.
No, I can't.
You're supposed to look. Cheater.
So 6 points on top of the 2.
Yeah. If you didn't make it, it just means you're gonna have to work for a while on it. You'll be still doing it when they get there.
5.
Okay, so you're still working on it. It'll be a while. So, maybe there's something you need from patient 0 to like know what we're looking at.
You want to try eating one?
No, not even get just
Your tongue, is that it? You know,
My tongue is very angry right now.
you know the funny thing? I didn't feel a thing.
I can like get all the suck all the filling out of it.
No, see, I haven't eaten sweet and hot for a while,
Okay.
Is it worse?
so my tongue is angry.
They go on by with their they get a few volunteers here and there and they head off. Looks like they're looking for volunteers for the upcoming 4-day away sacrifice. You can ask questions and you talk to them. What's going on?
I'm gonna see if they know.
Oh yeah. What?
See if they know who first person that showed up sick was. Maybe they might have an idea.
What are you using to get this information? Just asking them?
Yeah.
Language.
Huh?
Language!
How high?
Jump! Get an 8 to get your basic point across.
9.
Actuality. Haria brought them in from the street. You know, Shara's friend.
Okay. Wait, she brought them in from the street.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
She's patient 0.
She has to be.
Go get her.
Great, this is gonna be a fun one.
Who is she?
The priest king's daughter's friend.
Well, we could probably cure her.
Yeah, she's got the antibodies in her too. But remember, who did she first hug when we got back? The princess.
Oh shit. What? But isn't she? No, she's not.
Yes.
The daughter would have pointed out. That is strange. Shara's blonde.
That wasn't Shara.
No, that was her. But she's a blonde. The king recognized her like they were family. How many blondes do you see in Incan society?
None.
That's just weird.
Let's go back to the priest king. I got a few questions.
I'm not sure, but yeah.
That's what I'm gonna ask.
And yes, I'm doing out of game player to player to
Right?
DM.
You spend the points on communication, remember?
They don't work down here, you said.
Well, they're probably not out, but probably
Short range.
like radios, back and forth.
No, because remember we had them set up to where they were long range and short range.
You don't have satellites. No one has any satellites.
Yeah, so
in
we
the air.
had them set up for that.
So you can get each other, but you can't.
We can't get a hold of
You
the
can't
outside
call
world.
anywhere
How many
outside.
You're still out of the dryer.
Yeah, I'll get a plastic bag and throw it in there.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys go back and talk to him again.
Yeah.
Charisma check.
Shut. How?
Higher, better. Eight, minimal success. 14 better.
14.
Okay.
You have sweats in here too.
So
Or your sweater.
Oh,
is
yeah.
this pertaining to what you were sent over there to search into?
Yes. We need to talk to Sharp.
Okay.
I need. There's a possibility that she is the carrier, and she's also possibly got the antibodies for it.
We need to take some blood from her.
How would she have got that?
I was gonna ask before we even got to that. I was gonna ask you, where is she from?
Or,
Sure.
Where has she been before?
Okay, was she born here? Okay.
That's all of it.
How's that? Alright.
Because she's.
Fucking rude.
No, sorry.
I'm not trying to be
No, wait,
mean, but
all
she's
of it?
blonde, and you all are.
No, when you said all of it.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Thank you.
the queen.
Mm,
She's from Nova Rome. Her mother was. A war was fought over her where I had to return her to her kingdom.
and there's probably why I. Bet
How
you,
long has she been here?
Since her birth.
yeah, born and raised.
Her mother just comes from the other side of the valley. Way, like, beyond the...
Recently. I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They've been, as far as known, neither of them have ever left.
can we talk with her?
She got blonde because the Roman in her.
Can we speak with her?
Okay. I guess I will ask and see if she wishes to. And then they both come back. She's sick. No, just kidding. She walks in. Her friend walks like as far as the door and like moves to one side. Other people in the room move away from her. But Shara comes up to you.
Why does everybody else want to move away from?
Tario,
Hmm?
they think she possesses evil spirit magic. Sometimes she dreams of the future.
Boy.
That's what I do.
So I had to see if like there was a connection. But didn't have to worry about that.
Have you been anywhere where? Have you been anywhere recently where some people are as sick as this at all?
As sick as what?
As sick as the people that have been brought.
Looks over to Father's house like there's a the gods are angry and there's some people dying of an illness. They're trying to find a way to get around it. Maybe there's a way to cure it without having to sacrifice 50 people. So she's like, okay.
Have you been outside of here at all?
Looks at the father. You know, my mom says that that's fucking barbaric. She's like, I know.
Have you talked to your mom recently?
I've not ever seen her since ever. There was a little bit, I guess, people say that I'm not born, but she left that day. I was raised by a wet nurse.
Okay.
Most just think I'm blessed by some other force. That's why she has such big boobs.
Have
Mine are bigger.
You're sizing them up.
I'm not even there.
No.
this is,
Mentally. Okay.
I've heard that you've helped bring those who are sick.
Looking at Taria? Or Shara?
Shara.
I have not. I have only been here in the palace since we got back.
The one that was helping him.
My
Sharo.
daughter, my sister, I mean.
Yeah.
She's not really a sister, but she's as good as a sister.
She's the one we really need to talk to then.
Well, what is it?
We think that she may have come in contact with the disease and may be the one carrying the antibodies for this disease.
What? Why do you believe that?
She's been around them and has not been infected by any of them. If she is carrying the antidote, the antibodies for this, we can cure all your people.
Okay. So, you're gonna use your magic to go fix this. Luckily, I know something about medicines from my mother's side, I've heard, but not that anyone's actually been able to show me or anything.
If you wish, you can observe what we do.
Now, you get the point, she is like basically standing between you and Taria.
Mm-hmm. And I am not making a move for her. I am trying to...
Looks at her and she slowly comes up behind her. She looks like she's shy. A little darker than most of them. The eyes.
Which one did we bring back?
Shara. The
The
blonde.
blonde.
Yeah. Her friend Taria is the one that was seen with the dead body. She explains to her and then gets it to you that, as you know, or, well, you may not know, Taria is not allowed to have a home. So she wanders the streets. A lot. She found him. You're talking about the one that she took to the barracks that was sick. And she dropped him off. For some reason, she informed me that she doused a rag and wrapped it around most of her face and then bathed when she got home. And that would like stop her from getting whatever it was. She felt he was sick and had to go somewhere. Couldn't be left on the street because children walk on the street in the morning.
Then patient zero is there. Is this the first? This was the first person that was sick.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't.
He was.
first.
I mean, have you seen him yet?
We don't know who he is. Could you come with us? We will take all precautions. And can you point him out to us? So this way we can help.
No doubt.
And she turns and
Yep.
talks to her.
Garrett's bowing out.
Okay.
I got
You're
it.
helping take care of people sick at the hospital.
Like I said, if you want, you can grab a couple burritos.
Okay.
Um,
That's true.
sits there and they kind of like a little bit of hand talking to each other, shortcut. Knowing they're trying to keep it from everyone hearing what's going on. She says, you might know him. Apparently he's from where you guys are from.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask one of the priests where the stranger is.
I kind of do this. Go. Alright. Okay. I do apologize.
You at least need something this big.
Do I get
It would be at
points on
least
it?
just something that would...
No,
4 points.
Okay.
It's a walkie-talkie.
Okay, so I bust that out.
But it's still like years before.
I go, did you get all that?
But they also have phone capability built into
I've
one
been
thing.
listening.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We are going to get to the bottom of
I'm
this.
gonna go ask the priests where the outsider is that was brought in by Taria.
Draw a card.
And I look over at the king and I go, I think we
3.
found...
3, what suit? Diamond?
I look at the king.
Yellow. Priest you're talking to.
Taria brought in a sick man.
Did she do it?
No, she did not make him sick.
Oh,
She found him
you know you can't trust that woman, though.
just because she could see into the future. I can too.
Okay.
Zelda, be nice.
Take me to the man she brought in.
Like how I
I
immediately.
can't take you there.
Where is he?
I can take you to the man that knows where he is.
Fine.
And he takes you to Nunio. The head priest of the Yellow South.
Shit.
Oh! How's Shara doing?
You have patient 0 of the sickness.
Okay.
I need him.
I may need him too. And a few many others.
Is it because I'm god of medicine?
Yes. And 4 days away. Sacrifice.
I don't think you'll need to sacrifice anybody.
Well, what do you need to do then?
I just need some of his blood. Not all of it. No big wound. Some of it.
I see.
A little bit.
Can I make a freaking bee? Can I get over there at all?
No.
It's going to take a while. She'll probably done talking about it probably. Or you'll come in towards the end. Well, do you,
I have one.
Oh, good.
well, let me think on that. But how is Shara doing?
She's doing good. Why?
Well, I'm going to marry that woman.
And you're how old?
Oh, man, their customs are different.
Only a few years older. And the best warrior in the, and priest in the city.
Does her father know you're going to marry her?
He knows of my intentions.
Has he given you his blessing for it?
Regretfully, no. He says that is for her to decide for some strange reason.
Then let it be. If she wants to marry you, she will say so.
Oh, yes.
If she doesn't want to marry you, you go the other way.
Ah. And what were you needing now?
The patient that was brought in for the sacrifice. Unless you want me to talk to Sharia to get her to marry you.
Well, you're saying you're going to convince her to do so, or against it?
To do so.
Well, I see that could be useful for both of us.
I mean, I am a priestess.
A female? Huh. Different policies on the surface world. That's what happens when you have no gods to keep an eye on you. So, I think we can help you. And he takes you down the hall, down the basement. Make a perception check.
10.
Okay. He knows after a while that there's no guards down here. Keep following him. Leads you to a room. Pushes open the door. And chained in the corner of the room on the floor is Joshua. Not doing too well physically. The eldest isn't doing crap to him, but He got in 2 weeks ago and came here for help and found out otherwise. Ran to the wrong person.
I'm gonna look at him and say, Joshua, you son of a fucking bitch!
And in Spanish, he says, "What have I done?"
I hear this over the freaking cops and
You
start
got these
laughing.
fucking people sick!
Hey, dude.
How did I do that from here?
Smallpox!
Don't they have a cure for that now?
No!
Not yet.
Well, I didn't personally.
Now you're going to help,
It's not
whether
like
you
I
like
gave
it or
them-
not.
I didn't give them. Gonorrhea.
You're gonna help whether you like it or not.
Get gonorrhea?
Cure the smallpox.
Okay. But then what?
Or you're gonna get sacrificed. In 4 days' time.
Okay. You make a valid complaint and point. But what of us after that? Are you going to attempt to kill me, or?
Oh no. I'll leave that up to the priest king. You're the one that got his people sick.
Ask him, has he ever been vaccinated for this?
You've never had the smallpox vaccine, have you?
Yes.
And how the fuck did they get sick?
My dad said he did fine. Before a jungle trip one time.
Oh, shit.
So his dad didn't know how to properly do it.
You're not properly vaccinated.
Okay.
You're coming with me.
I don't feel sick from it. I'm starving and thirsty.
You're coming with me.
Well, if that's outside, I'll go for it. Oh, he looks like he's having problems standing. He's been chained to the floor this whole time. In a seated position.
I'm going to ask the priest for a wet cloth big enough to wrap around his mouth
Okay,
and a bucket of water.
I can do that. You wait here, I'll bring it to you.
I need to take him back to where the sick are.
Okay. Now, make a perception check.
8.
Okay. So, you're sitting here taking care of him. He brings you the stuff. What are you doing? You going there?
I'm letting the priest king know, giving him all the information that I've got at the moment, and then I'm gonna.
I'm gonna tell you over the communicator. I know who it is.
Who is it?
Joshua.
Comical. Still being a dick. Do you want me to meet you over there where he's at, or do you?
I'm taking him to the sick.
All right, I'll meet you over
Which
there.
is upstairs from the same building you're in. They had him in the basement.
All right, I'll meet you over there. After this,
There you're down here as you're like taking him out of here. Smells like a warehouse if you had 100 people in it. You know, just that filth smell down here.
Oof.
And if they couldn't just be Joshua, although he has not been able to take his pants off for a couple weeks. So you'll be spraying him down a lot.
So I'd end up telling the priest king, we know who the guy is.
And the other priest's name is...
Nonio.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
Nonio is wanting me to convince Sharia to marry him.
And I'm standing right there with the priest king and her. And I'm like,
King's response would be, if you can convince him, or her. But I can't.
Honestly, I think he is a complete and total...
He's a Prince Charming type, kind of like the guy from
oh.
Beauty and the Beast. But
He's a douchebag!
the guy from town, yeah, he's a beautiful looking
He's
guy.
Gaston!
He's like, if people talk about like the best person in town, it's him. But he seems to have a look like a little bit like a serial killer too.
Honestly, if Sharia doesn't want to marry him, Sharia doesn't have to marry him.
Well, yeah. She
And
knows that.
I'm saying this while Nunio is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hoping this will get him some points.
But I also tell him, from the sounds of it, he wasn't going to give him up unless a deal was struck.
Well.
Which could have endangered you, your daughter, and him, and your entire
Could
city.
have killed his whole.
Guess we got to find out if he put him under there to hide him from people getting sick.
No, he wanted sacrifice.
Well, one won't. For what he would sacrifice to who?
He wouldn't say. He said in 4 days.
Well, he doesn't fall under the qualifications.
He said he wanted to do a sacrifice in 4 days.
Not to the god of medicine.
And 100 bodies.
100 sounds weird. For the god of medicine, you just sacrifice squirrels.
He wanted people.
We'll have to see what his thoughts, why.
If you guys do come to where I'm at, wrap your face in damp cloths.
And I asked him, do you wish to join me over there? See what we do? To cure them?
There are sick people there.
We have ways to protect you from it.
Okay. They are my people, so.
And Nick, I need a couple syringes.
I got 3 of them.
They'll be being reused.
Yep, and then I gotta clean them. Thoroughly clean them.
So, let's see.
Should I do an encounter check?
Yeah. Okay, and then how about you? Just for time passing. Okay. Now, I'm going to use this card again. For each of you, for the time that while you're working on this cure. So, draw a card 1, 2, or whatever. It's 1 to 10 plus face cards. 5 and face.
Get there. You're a freaking idiot.
You. Make an intelligence check.
11.
You'll notice while helping out in the room, the barracks area, you end up taking care of like 40-some men, women, children, whatever, but still, about 40-some of various groups. So, almost 50, not even 50. So,
And they don't even need human sacrifices.
Yeah, I was sitting there with the freaking box squawking at them, which freaked them out a little bit.
for the god of medicine, the sacrifice is squirrels. Sometimes we'll sacrifice people to the sun god though, but that tends to be one perfect person per year. Maybe a few more for the
Just
illness.
like the Mayans used to do also. The Mayans and the Incans.
I guess. I don't know the Mayans, but they're split apart different parts of the world. Or country, I can say.
Mayans kind of had your same base, and I tell him Mayans kind of had your
Mayans
same.
were more north.
Are we dealing with
so.
the Incan first?
Incan, down in Peru.
Yeah.
They go from Peru all the way down south to Argentina.
Then there's also the Aztecs.
Aztecs were the really violent bastards.
Oh, yeah.
The
They'd
difference
sacrifice
is
just
the
for the fuck
Aztecs
of
and the Mayans weren't a communist society. The Incans succeeded at doing the same thing, but with everyone concerned. Basically, everyone, you need food, here's food. They took care of themselves. There was a few exceptions to the level of society, of course, if you were a priest compared to anyone else. But still.
But all in all, they looked after each other.
Nunio seemed a little bit sexist.
Did you do something for me?
What?
No,
Oh, like we want to scare people? This is our troll
Up here or
on camera.
This is our cave
Socks?
troll.
No, I got that. Just telling you. This is what I forgot.
It was the cave troll on TV.
Okay. What was your number? 5?
Yeah.
Oh, did you need this back?
No. That's for the daughter. If you go somewhere, you probably want to take her with you onto it.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want to stay down here. Once they will take this information back to the surface floor. Betsy also will be able to help with their own people. Either way. Her father's side or her mother's side.
Could end up helping out both.
Perception check. Is the hearing related to your character? Other game though, I think.
12. Yeah, my keen hearing's on mount.
Okay. And one of the other characters too. Or is he dead?
No,
Mountain.
Not in someone else.
I think
Ben.
yeah, Ben's got the keen hearing too.
You
And it
hear a
works for him,
blood-curdling
sure.
scream. Late at night, as you're heading over to the hospital getting some work done. It was on the right way.
I bolt over there.
Okay. Perception check. See if you can tell where it came from. Give me a 14.
Yeah, no.
What did you get?
11.
Okay. You know it's somewhere to your left. That's about all you know. Or right. Somewhere to your right. That's all you know. See a couple buildings, a cemetery, and a park.
Without hearing it again, there's nothing I can do.
So you go on ahead on by.
Yeah. But the king was there too, so he might have heard it. Because he was following me.
Or you were following him.
One of the two.
He's not sure. He'll like have to inform some guards to go look. He's not sure.
Alright. I guess that's where we're going to have to leave it for now.
Yep, because you can't take him on your encounter.
Yeah. No. So, I guess we'll make our way
You already
there.
had yours with your face card, which is when you were counting the things, there weren't quite 50 bodies. But there were that many beds. There were that many beds.
They were expecting more to come in sick.
Mm-hmm. But you stopped it before it got there, I guess, huh? So, working on your medicine, you have a 12 score. Both of you draw again to work on that cure.
13.
I got a 2.
14.
What'd you get? A 1?
13.
1 plus 12, so you got a 2, so you got 1 more point. Okay. Yeah. It's not that hard of a difficult of a disease to take care of once you know. So you're working on, it's taken a while, getting people healthy. Both of you guys, though, will need to make an appeal to cancel the major sacrifice.
That's based off of what?
Charisma. We're going to be talking to him. I'll pull out my charisma chart. Trying to convince him, or I should say, who are you talking to?
The king.
Okay.
Straight king.
Okay.
17.
7. I'm not liked at the moment.
No. So you talk too much. Go away.
You scared me with your squawker.
That's probably why.
Can't touch this.
You know, sometimes he talks into a box. Fucking
And it
weirdo.
talks back.
I didn't hear anything. I'd be crazy if I heard anything. He's crazy all on his own. Okay, you want to cancel the, well, I understand what you're saying. For
And
standard, we need to do one.
to the god of medicine?
No. God of the sun. The overall god of everything. The god of medicine is squirrels. And you took care of that problem. So these squirrels are very happy with you. So are the people you healed. So is this a problem you have commonly on your surface?
Occasionally, yes.
So, I mean, are you carrying anything else we need to worry about?
No.
Yeah. Just the yearly.
How about Nunio?
For the time he's been a pain in my ass.
Clearly, he wants to take your daughter.
Well, yeah, but
He didn't seem too pleased that I didn't.
we have already been taken care of. And when you volunteer, you are kept very well for a year. Fed good food, given whatever you desire. At the end of that year, you're sacrificed. We've been working on this one for a while. Nunio, though, does qualify for his looks, but the problem is it's also voluntary. So we can't just pick someone to go. But you say you don't trust him either?
No, I don't. Actually, should I?
Do you know you found those sick people in his temple?
I tell him that too.
Well, that's what he told you. He already realized that.
Should I do my precognition on Nunio?
Go for it. Give us some fire on him.
That takes about an hour. So what are you doing?
I actually look at him and go, well, since you seem to have an issue with him, we're outsiders. Would there be anything that we would be able to do for you without you kind of knowing?
No real reason to.
15.
I mean, 15?
On Nunio. Precognition. As in what he's gonna do.
Raise the dead.
So when I come out, I look right at the Priest King. He's planning on raising the dead.
He'd need at least 50 people to sacrifice for that.
He has bodies in his temple.
No, you can't sacrifice dead people, living people.
That's why he wanted to do the sacrifice.
That's why he wanted the sick. You said there were 50 beds there. It was just shy of that.
That's why he had Joshua locked up and...
That's why he was going to sacrifice Joshua, too.
As one of the 50.
As one of the 50, so...
Well, I might have to have you guys investigate into that more, because right now I don't have any evidence on that, and I don't make the final decision on those kind of issues.
I'll ask him point blank. If it gets to the point where we end up fighting him, and we end up, because we have to defend ourselves, killing him, would that be okay with you if we have to if it gets that far? Because we will fight.
So if we reverse that, if he does the same to you, is that all right?
He willingly went against us and got us. That's how I see it.
I just say you may investigate him, but keep it quiet. If you cross those that he serves, you may find yourself fighting something you can't deal with.
You have investigation.
Yes, I do.
So he gave you permission to check it out and find something, but you can't physically grab him or arrest him or anything.
Yeah.
He has works first. He's one of the 4 priests, one of my advisors. But honestly, plotting is not unusual. It is part of our religion. The sun god versus Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl lives on the surface. All the others live under the surface because they are allergic to the sun. The sun of creation, the light of creation. And they hid here.
If you don't mind, may I stay close to your daughter so he doesn't get to her? Help protect her.
Do you think he would injure her?
He doesn't seem to like women.
Well, honestly, in situations talking to Shara's mom before things went down, we're kind of appalling towards our treatment of women. But my opinion on that doesn't matter. As king, I am a vessel of my people. I believe as they believe.
Okay.
Find me proof?
Speaking to you
Yes.
as a parent,
Okay.
may I help guard your child?
Wouldn't be a problem, but I don't sure if she needs your help. I mean, believe me, she is quite a capable woman.
Yes, I know.
I look at it, think of it as...
I send her out to lead groups to deal with dinosaurs.
Think of it as if somebody were to kidnap her, and she happens to be with them when...
Oh, it might be. I'm just trying to see if you think there's a valid threat.
Yes.
Okay.
With him wanting to force her to marry him.
He does believe it's his right.
Which it's not.
I'm just telling you what he feels.
This is also their way of life, too. But he seems to be trying to change it in his own way.
He got exposed to something different. He was in that war. And the war was over, kind of like the story of Troy and the wife.
Helena.
His wife was Helena, basically. In a way.
But
I look at him and say, if she is kidnapped, if she is with her,
then at least it will be a witness, nothing
there
else.
will be a witness, and if she's kidnapped along with that, her living puppet could come find me.
Also, if Shara kills someone else can see that she did it in defense.
how about we just have Shara come out? And I
See
can
what
have
she
her.
wishes.
Can't do that right now.
What?
She has snuck out of the house. Her and her friend are probably hanging out around the port.
Around the what?
The ports.
I'm going to the port.
I'll look around and see what I can dig up.
Okay. Both of you?
8.
8.
Ace. Yes. Reshuffle.
Okay, Ace. We'll start with that one.
Shit.
I mean, do I not have...
I'm just a lowly doctor.
Okay,
Apparently I'm
so what were you doing? Head back to the hospital or what?
I was going to go look around, do some investigation on that
Okay.
priest.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Where's the dice?
Well, we'll do a perception check. I didn't say roll dice.
Bill, did you want me to pull you a cup,
Well, you did say roll
some cup of
perception
noodles
check.
so you can grab some
You can
burritos
roll
too?
around for it. He's not out here.
He's in the bathroom.
Okay.
See?
What'd you say?
Something about lunch, I think.
I asked him
Yeah?
if he wants me to pull him out a couple of cup of noodles and
Couple cup of noodles and a burrito?
or 2 burritos.
Or 2 burritos?
Sure.
22.
22.
Just trying to be fucking helpful.
Okay. You're walking along when you suddenly notice a building, side of the road, is on fire.
I guess I will run in there and see if there's anybody in there.
Make a perception check. Let's start with that.
Hey, Devin, you have this too.
Yep.
I'll give them
13.
Yep. 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what you notice is this building happens to be a bathhouse. The building erupts in a fiery blaze with choking smoke that sends everyone into the street, barely clothed. However, make a roll on... God, we just use intelligence this time.
14.
You know where the black containers are?
Well, you find... You got a 14?
Yep.
Okay. There's a lot of fire. Things are burning. It doesn't seem to be too hot, though, to run up and try to go in and see if you can help anyone if you need to. Okay. Just speed with one.
Yes.
Good speed check.
Yeah, he's speed.
Pink scissors.
18.
Okay. You go in there and see some people who are like cowering from the fire in the corner of the room.
I run over to him.
Okay. You grab them and help them out.
Yes.
Okay. It said choking smoke, so we got a perception check of 12 just to find our way out.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay. You finally get them out. Want to go back and look again? Make an intelligence check.
Why the hell not?
Go ahead.
Here,
9,
2 burritos and some Cheez-Its.
14.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
You run in there.
plastic bag.
Look
Or
around.
you could,
Don't see much people,
how about a backpack?
but you notice it's not hot as it should be for there to be a
Do you have
fire
any
here.
backpacks?
I can empty one.
Actually, here.
Okay.
Yeah. Feels warm.
If I
I
put
just
my
looked up
hand
the
to the
back
fire, it
window.
won't burn?
Okay, I will.
You make a roll on your intelligence.
Joker.
What?
Oh my.
Oh, God, no. Did I get an encounter?
Here.
I would say double encounter.
What? It didn't say anything with the DM.
But there, you good on lunch now?
Oh
Diamond.
yeah, and that's not.
Let's see here.
I forced him to pull a Joker.
Oh, shit.
Forced his hand to carry.
Fire stops moving.
Just straight up stops.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy standing on the far side of the room. Looks more like just a shadow. Standing there, looking out the window.
Walk up to him.
That's Nunio.
You alright?
Turns around. Oh, I'm fine.
Do you know anything about the fire that was started here?
It's Nunio, dipshit.
I don't know what he looks like.
I know everything.
Who are you?
Hmm. Nothing to you, really. You're new here. There's a few of you. I'm feeling you guys wander around here.
Don't sound like him, now do it!
No, but he's being controlled by Nunio.
Probably. Well, we're here to help and gain information of your culture.
No.
You know what?
Well, this is not my culture.
What is your culture?
None of your business.
Ask if he's the sun god.
Are you a god? More along the lines of the sun god himself?
Oh, no. That would be silly.
Then are you a god?
I've been called that before.
Death.
You the god of death?
No.
Oh, shit!
Just fate and time.
The god of fate and time?
Yeah. More of an immortal than a god, really, but...
Well, what brings you here?
You.
Me or my group?
Well, they didn't show up to the beacon. I'll check into them later. I mean, a few of us have been sensing you for a while, and it just seems something new in the wind.
Well, I saw fire and my first instinct was to help.
Oh.
I thought people were going to be hurt.
Seems to be a decent thing to do.
So why did you why'd you do this? Were you looking to bring one of us or all of us?
No. As most things in this system, I was bored.
So you were looking for a little fun.
Just looking for some answers, and I found them. And he turns around, and you see a quick flash of what looks like a mirror. Like the other side of him is like not even there. And all the fire disappears into him, and he disappears. Meow, she says.
Crap!
And you're standing there in this empty building. Everyone else is like just as shocked as you.
I come walking
There's no
out.
fire.
Come walking out with a confused look on my face.
Yeah, everyone else is just as confused as you. They have no idea what's going on. They thought the building was on fire. They came running out here. Naked. Dong hanging. They're in the bath.
Tell them you guys it's safe. You're fine. Or I can continue.
Shortcut of like, no, I'll just go home. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Right. You know what? Before I even finish or even do my investigation, I'm gonna let the king know what I just dealt with.
Charisma roll.
Did I find the girls yet?
$18.
18? That can happen sometimes. Had you been killed?
No.
Oh, I had Deckler.
No, apparently, as he put it, him and the others had sensed me and my group here.
Yes.
And he did what he did because he was bored. But he also pretty much wanted to get some answers from one of us.
Yeah.
On why we were here. He got his answers and then disappeared. And I will be complete and blunt and honest. I thought that was a joke about the Immortals.
No. They're real.
Yeah, I'm believing that now.
They lived here first.
I believe that now. I will look at him and say, I apologize for doubting.
The Nova Romans have one.
Which one?
Kronos.
Oh, God.
He's a titan, just a huge guy.
Yeah, he is. He's the god of time. He's a titan of time.
At least it's not Kratos.
The son of Zeus.
And they have, I mean, every one of these caverns, as they say, are the bodies of the prime gods.
Yeah.
Which actually, if you relate to it, if you remember all the way back at the thing going against in South Pole.
Wasn't here for that one. You guys ended up killing that.
They were, remember the two groups, the Revengers?
Baby.
Well, the guys, there was the one team that was working with you guys. And then there was another group.
Oh, yeah.
The time ship.
Yeah. They talked about in the future the prime power gods return to the earth. And that's what they're trying to stop. This ties into that.
Oh, boy.
Which
That's
actually,
where Alex got that suit.
yeah. They used to be here. They died. Everything else was made out of their empty corpse. The whole world, you see. They were more of the incarnation of whatever it was. And created the people. The people, one time, left the caverns and went to the surface. That's basically how they say, in their theory, the Incans came from the ground to the surface world. They were first down here. Some returned a few generations ago, being chased by conquistadors. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to doubt what you say ever again. That was kind of a little weird.
Yeah.
It scared me.
No, it was more along the lines of weird factor.
Yeah.
But not topping the scale of some of the things we've seen.
There's a few things like that occurs.
All of a sudden, my dummy pops his head up. It scared me.
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Your butt!
Now you can add that to that person just disappearing out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oop, teleport the wrong one. I'll try again.
I think they were going for me.
Okay, then you
I'm going to go
are
redo my
looking for
investigation.
The Goyles.
the Goyles.
The Moyles?
The Goyles.
The Moyles.
No. I don't want to find the fucking Moyles.
You found the loudest bar in town. Make a perception
Is
check.
that over by the pier?
Yeah.
14.
And they're sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah. They're there having fun. Don't forget, drinks are free.
I'm gonna go hang out with them.
Okay.
Make sure she doesn't get kidnapped by Nunio.
I like how you're like, oh, it's Nunio, you moron. No, apparently it's not. It's a fucking immortal.
I check my stealth. What do I have? I haven't used my card yet. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Joker.
You've been sitting on that one this whole time.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was what I was checking every once in a while when the Joker was pulled. So I gotta check again. Nope. There's a small chance they respond.
And I just had to get a freaking immortal.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
That's a cool looking card. I didn't notice that one before.
Hmm.
The King of Hearts has a cool picture of this, like.
Oh, yeah. The Undead Knight.
Yeah.
Or the Undead King.
Yeah. Okay. Perception check. Your goal is 12.
I did.
The other one was fine. You found him. This is something else that's going on at the same time. Okay. Someone slams into you. Like they're running and they ran into you.
Butt grab.
I turn around.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Sorry. No. And takes off. Speed is 5, 7, 8. You want to try to stop them. It's getting hard to get through this crowd apparently. But they're taking off.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. You caught her as you hear someone back from where she came yelling, "Stop, thief."
What'd you steal?
What?
Are they yelling for you?
Are you holding her?
Yes.
Well, that changes. It's right there. Yeah, they are looking for me. Hide me, quick.
What did you take?
This? And she pulls out this like really nice fabric. Looks like almost like a silk.
What did you need it for?
I thought I'd like to feel this instead of the rough clothing I have to wear. He just left it behind.
I could get you a nice outfit.
Okay, and at that point, let me check here. Let's be on that. Yeah, the 2 guards catch up.
I have her give them back the fabric.
Okay,
I explained the situation to the guards.
make a charisma check. 14.
That was a joker. And I don't get new Moxie, so.
Huh? Oh.
On the reshuffle.
Oh, you got a joker?
Oh, wait, yeah, I do.
Yeah, you get Moxie as soon as you get a joker. Confuse it for a second. Now, if you run out of cards before you hit the
11,
joker,
12, 13, 14.
Then you don't.
14.
14, then you reshuffle, but you don't get to take no one. 14. Okay. Good enough.
He didn't already leave, did he?
No, he's right there.
Okay.
Your why? I mean, she grabbed something that wasn't hers.
She thought the guy didn't want it because he left it there.
Well, yeah, but she couldn't wear it. It's not. It doesn't really match. She's not of that priesthood.
It's color coded.
But yeah, you've been kind of picking up societies that way.
What priesthood is she?
None. She's a worker, which is fine and noble thing to do.
Yellow?
But she can't go around dressed as a priest.
Alright, give me a moment.
It's a forbidden color.
Back. Time for me to go.
Okay.
Be safe. Text me when you get there.
He said he's got a package for you, so
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
The scarf was white.
Package for Mom.
What color do they normally wear?
The workers?
Yeah.
Any color but. Well, they cannot wear
The white, the
red, yellow, black, or white.
Alright.
There aren't that many colors. Don't forget, orange and purple haven't come along yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Why? Well, actually, orange maybe, because they actually can grow oranges here.
I have an idea. Do you have any dyes?
Personally, no.
Is there any oranges nearby?
I'm gonna have to say. How to best put this? Alexa, what came first, the orange or the color?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, orange the fruit came first. The word came into English either from Old French pomme d'orange or from the Spanish naranja. Did
Thank
that
you.
answer your question?
Yes.
Ask me when you get there.
They don't
Thanks
have
for your feedback.
any reference. The fruit is not called an orange. Pain in the ass, huh?
Cylindrical thing you peel the skin off of that tastes sweet.
Sweet fruit.
No chance of them bringing her a pineapple or not a pineapple, a mango in this area. What were you trying to do?
Turn that fabric a different color.
Hopefully it's not that purple. Purple stank. But oranges don't come from orange. Does not come from oranges.
Well, there's seamstresses around. There's people who would work with fabric, right?
Not for what I need to do to it.
Well, they might have dyes, is what I'm saying.
There are some stuff.
How about an alchemist?
Medicinal, maybe.
Who puts the colors into your fabrics? Yes, I'm being sly.
Finally, at this point, Shara walks forward.
Shara!
She comes forward and says, "It's all good." And they walk off. Like they just got mind controlled or something. They're just like, "Okay." They head off. She's like, "Now, okay, explain this more to me."
If we could get a different color, not the color of the priests,
Okay.
she could wear the fabric that she found. She doesn't want to wear what she has on because it's too scratchy and it hurts her skin.
But she wears what everyone in that.
I was thinking about bringing her on as one of my assistants while we're down here.
Okay.
If she would like to.
What would she do?
Learn the way of medicine.
Could be valuable. Are you planning to set up an altar?
A gypsy altar, yes.
Different style, okay.
An altar of my people, yes.
How are you feeling about sacrifices?
Remember, she said they were her mom said they were barbaric.
I am against them. Just like your mother is.
Well, I mean,
I am not barbaric.
they kill a lot of people, but they don't sit there and try to kill them with like that. I mean, they'll lock people up in prisons and stuff like that.
Just like up on the surface.
Well, then what I would say is go ahead and just sew it underneath the clothing. Put it on the inside. Let her feel it that way.
Ooh, smart.
Let her be more comfortable that way.
Yeah. If we put something different on her, then she's gonna, make others look at her differently too. I mean, like, my friend has a lot of problems with people in society accepting her.
I see no problem with it.
No.
If you guys want, we could go back over to mine and my friend's place, and we could have a little girls' session over there. I have some wine.
Okay. I say you head off and make a charisma roll to see how Taria affects you.
Charisma roll?
Pull, yeah, charisma.
Let's see. Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
We're all
13,
here to have
14.
fun. What?
14.
14? She's alright with you.
And I asked my...
But her mom lived on the surface.
Really?
Yeah. Her mom fell through a cistern, a hole. And after wandering for the longest time, came out here. Mom's dead now. But,
Or she's still there in Rome.
well, she was tribal. One of the tribe people. She has lived on the surface.
No, it's not Moon River.
No. Just one of the females from the tribe that also wandered. Which means it could, either they came through the same entrance, or she found another one somewhere.
And then I also introduced myself to...
The new girl?
Yeah.
Let's go with...
Sitting back at the house. Ooh, I hate life.
I thought you were investigating.
What is it? Probably night now.
I don't know.
Probably back. Probably back going. I hate people.
And along comes Zelda with 3 other people.
2 other people.
3.
Oh, 3.
Shara, Taria, and...
I can hear it now. Hey, Nick. Really? Okay, them I can deal with. That immortal, no. Oh, that'd be a fun one for you. Come back and be like, I can deal with them, but that immortal,
Easiest to go with her first name of Can. K-A-N.
Can.
Yeah.
Can.
Her last name starts with an X.
Oh.
So it's like, it gets complicated after that point. I'm trying to decide how to best defend it, pronounce it. And actually the K-A-N is a K-A-N.
So like Kane.
Kind.
Could be. We can pronounce it Kane if you want.
No.
Okay. Like sugar cane.
Mm-hmm. The E is silent.
We're tiding behind the N. Okay. She's about 17, but she's a worker. Just usually, take care of just the daily stuff. Helps sometimes at her parents' shop. Really, but not much. Basically, they do a lot of pottery work.
Well,
Someone uses a pot, they bring it in.
Well, I asked her if she would like to learn the medicine.
Basically, help you with in the hospital,
I could teach her the way of medicine.
or at least some of it. At least first aid or anything like that. Anything else that would help. She's sure. Um, they don't really have anything like that here. I mean, there's no school. You learn what you learn. People around you.
Well, what is the medicine priests?
No, a lot of the priests. Make a perception check. See if you noticed.
Probably isn't one.
9.
You have seen them using very little to any kind of medicine.
How about this?
I mean, there are some things. There's some tinctures and stuff like if someone gets poison ivy, they have stuff for that. There's like, topical or things you need, but nothing
Basic.
like what you could call actual medicine. But you
So
will notice.
No, like long-term care.
No, but you did notice improvements. More than accounts for your medicine at times.
Because I was shown.
No. Oddly enough, it seems that their prayers help. I mean, you've seen, maybe it's because they believe them, or these priests are a little more than priests on the surface. You see them like, occasionally you'll see a glowing hand pass over someone as they're meditating.
Healers. Magic healers.
Blessings and healing. Which actually, you know where that falls under? Necromancy. Healing.
I have language is blessings gypsy.
Yeah, you do. You're blessed, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. That's against the undead, if I remember right. The Mattiswain, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, this is what she came with.
Oh. So yeah, blessings then. Yeah.
Can I teach her it?
We'll find out. Draw a card. What do you got?
5.
That's under 7. So she shows a little bit of talent. Matter of fact, her well, yeah, she shows a little
Eat
bit.
my dong!
A little bit of talent at it. What do you? So you go back to the hospital with her, start showing her around, teaching her the basics. You can also teach her things like just hygiene. That was a major one for a long time. Or like keeping tools clean.
Then I'm also going to teach her long-term care.
Stuff like that.
Poisons and antidote. I'm going to continue teaching her lessons.
So if you guys leave, there's someone to keep an eye on the place.
That way she could also get in with them.
Hopefully increase her stature.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And she doesn't have to be a worker anymore. She can move up. And I'm going to also explain it to Shara what I'm trying to do with her.
Well, isn't that a lot of work?
No, it's not.
That's nice to hear. Taria would like to join.
Okay, what does she want?
Just more than what she has. She just sometimes wants to have something to do. Honestly, if you can somehow finagle a spot for a cot for her.
She could stay with me until I could find out from her what she wants.
Okay.
Because I could see the future, I could see the past, I could dreamwalk.
Could that be what you meant by the other?
The other.
Well, she asked me if you could help her.
Bye.
And she said, and I asked her with what, like, with what she's doing with Kane, with the medicine and the stuff like that. And she said, well, that and the other.
Let me speak. See if she'll speak to me.
Okay, charisma check, 16. You still scared her a little bit.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, Taria will count as a fighter. Basically, because she's been taught how to fight by Shara to defend herself.
If you were wondering what that thud was,
Guido.
jumping up on top of his dresser, getting to her hiding spot.
I
I thought she jumped to the blanket, thud.
No, that's when we both go to bed.
Basically, she seems a little shy still. But in actuality, make a language check.
What level?
An 8.
7.
Okay. Only thing, because you get a 7, 7, 8, is she don't speak the exact local language.
I ask Shara what language she speaks.
Her own people's. I mean, most of the time I can understand it and others can that know her. My father sometimes can do well with it. Sometimes he gets confused. But she speaks the language of her mother.
Which is?
Tribal. Where your language starts at. Remember, you actually know tribal, not Incan.
Oh, yeah.
So you actually can speak with her easier once she opens up to it. Then you can speak to the Incan. So you have more words in common. You basically remember the tribes you helped that you ran into that were helpful? She's one of them. But her mother was one. And they actually, you find out she lived with the Udi for a while. The cavemen, or they're called Udi. They're also called Nephilim, or giants.
The ones that tried taking me?
Yeah. They found her when she came out a cave nearby them.
And no, I don't need my tarot cards to do the clairvoyance.
No. The cards, like all tools, give you a +2 bonus, and that's it. So, she's basically, she inherited, we can go through, but after a while, most of the evening probably talking with her, drinking, her mother had understanding of spirit magic. Spirits of humans, spirits of animals. But mostly, she's cursed with premonition. That's what it comes out to. Which, yeah, that falls under yours.
So she wants to learn
How to control it.
I could teach her that.
How to shut up the voices.
I could teach her that.
I mean, everyone thinks, no one talks to me, but I always hear what they say about me. So that'd be for her. Now, You're investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Roll on the order. What do you do for that? Sacrifice a monkey or something like that?
No.
Do something cool.
It's a 6. So 16.
And what suit?
Heart.
Oh yeah, Nick heard everything, didn't he?
Yeah, we'll allow it. Well, you guys spent the points for the communication, which are 21 points. I think, was it 21? Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I decided to go ahead and give it to you.
Yeah, we pulled our efforts for that one.
I thought he almost had that one on his own, but then he didn't have to use his points. No, he had 18, 19? Something like that, and we upped it with everyone else's. Okay. And what were you looking for? I got distracted there for a while.
Nunio.
What about
getting Nunio?
Anything that I can implicate him in any kind of anything.
Okay, for your information. Next in line behind Hukor for chieftaincy would be called, for king, warrior priest, which it goes Tuthar, and then his immediate after that primary is Hukor. But he is next in line behind him, so he's like third in line. He's easily the most handsome warrior in the entire city. Good hunter and warrior, intelligent, nimble. Unfortunately, some also say he can be a conscienceless monster. Good feeling with that one.
Of course he can be unconscious. Anybody can be.
He's skilled in trapping, stealth. But word is around that some say that's why Shara takes these trips outside the city. Anytime like a rescue possibility comes up or something, she leads the people out, forces. I don't think she wants to be around here. He may be like top of the heap of the Incan people, but that may not be her interest.
Her interest is people.
Well, first of all, he seems to be quite supportive of sacrifices. What does she hate?
Sacrifices.
Yeah. They disagree on a few things. He just likes her because...
Boobs.
Yeah, she's sexy. Sexiest thing in the city. The amount... Plus, if he married her, he would at least move up to second and wait for her dad to die. But you also found one other thing. He has been known to talk to or try to. First of all, you find out communication that way. The difference here, especially with your encounter, is most of the priests, when they talk to the immortals, through gates, through like portals. They don't always hear, but they can if they want.
Yeah, I know.
Mick Latati with my missing teeth. You hear a story of a god of death. That if you sacrifice people to it, they will be raised in its power. Description of this immortal comes across more like a lich. Maybe it was something else at one time. Maybe it got the worst part of the primal force that was here. But he occasionally does rituals too. Not the big ones. Oh, and you can also find out for yours, the one you ran into, he likes donations of equal to 500,000 gold. They give major gold for him. They don't use gold. They have gold. You can mine it from the mountains around here. From the river. But yeah, you get kind of information that if she ever finally told him no, he'd force it. She always gives him excuses. He's not it. She's busy. She's doing this. She's doing that. She's hanging out with Taria. Bad influence.
And now Zelda.
Yeah.
Even worse influence.
Yeah.
A female priestess.
And then if Nick's around, that's going to be even a worse influence because that fucker comes around pulling his crap. Bitch. Bah! Sorry. She said no.
So.
or you hear the worst thing. Click.
No. Click.
Okay.
Or, you want to test me? This thing make your face melt.
Your first initial, unless you like get into specifics, your investigation of him finds that information I told you. He is the priest of the South, and he wears yellow.
I want to know if he's planning anything evil. Really, really bad.
Raise the dead.
Other than raising the dead, there's got to be something other than just. Is he wanting to mass it as an army to try to just usurp the thrones in general?
What are you going to do with the dead if you otherwise?
Start a war.
It's not enough to start a war against the Romans.
It'd be enough to start a war against the Romans, because then the Romans come in, they fucking kill the king already.
You'd have to get through the wall.
This is true.
Both of us, the Romans and the Aztecs, built a wall. There's a space in between known as Dead Man's Land. It's kept with archers. But on the other side, like I said, it narrows to a cave. And then you enter a whole other cavern, which is theirs.
And then I guarantee you...
They fought for years.
And let me guess, in between there's a couple thousand bodies or more.
Uh-huh.
Where else would you get an army big enough to do that kind of thing? Not only would it be...
the problem is, the ones sacrificed, become the undead. You can't do it with ones that are already gone, as far as they know. Unless he's got some deal going on. I mean,
well,
the immortal of death, the god of death, is kind of threatening, but... And the dead he raises, they end up skeletal, not zombies.
Well, still, even if he did that with the 50, if he even got one over there, that's unleashing the plague that we just stopped.
Plague?
The smallpox.
Oh.
In its own right, it was its own plague.
Yeah.
Because if he'd have done that with those 50, and they went over there, that's a version of chemical warfare. That's
I don't think you could get it off a body. If it breathes, I guess, or if he licked its blood, maybe. Who knows what he planned, too? He could have been wrong. He could have been crazy.
Could be.
But he seems to have only one goal right now.
Shara.
Yeah.
Or Shara.
Yep. Shara.
I rummage around a little more. See if I can find any...
Like, rummage what, in the trash? What do you
Wherever.
Give me a specific.
Where am I currently in this? Am I in his area looking at his stuff, or...
He owns one of those two temples.
Where everything was?
Yep. Actually, it was next door. You were in the building, the warehouse space next to it.
Okay, so I'm going to go to that temple, see if he can look through there.
Okay. Do a perception check. Or do you have another moxie to burn?
13.
Okay. You get there, and the smell of the hospital is still strong. Where people are sick and all that. But otherwise, what did you need? They'll ask you. As soon as you get to the door, they'll like come up to you.
Just wanted to take a look at the temple. See what,
Okay.
See, look on the inside, see, just kind of gather some information. So if I leave this cavern or leave this area and then go back to where I'm from, I can report on how things were looked inside.
They slam the door and say, "No!"
That's what I'm afraid of.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, possibility I might be heading home back to the surface.
Guess there's always something new.
And having knowledge like this would
Make you a threat.
well, more along the lines of give us more, as we put it, historical documents on you guys.
Well, what are you looking for?
Just wanting to look at the temple itself. Look on the inside, kind of go in, look at the altar.
Perception check. See if you find anything odd.
15.
Well, some areas are like barred off,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise anywhere else you can look around. But one thing that still kind of catches you here and there is the smell.
All he needs is one sacrifice, and he has his army.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sacrifice that they're waiting for. The annual sacrifice.
Oh, that's sacred? No, they have to do one yearly to the goddess sun. That's unrelated. He needs 50 minimum for the death god to even open its eyes. Basically, 50 makes me do a pull, and we'll see how it goes.
Oh, I think I'm going to have a little fun here. Okay, so I walk away from the guards.
Priest, no guards.
The priests. I go stealth.
Okay. You lose them. Bam!
To get into the building.
What area are you trying to get into the secret?
Yeah, that's the ones that are
Go
barred
ahead.
off. Let's see.
It's 10:33, by the way.
Think we're about getting there. Good point, I think.
And so am I just working with Taria?
You're taking care of all the sick. You get things and you're teaching them.
Uh-huh.
So she'll at least have a first aid and, care. More than they have. And like how to keep things clean.
Yeah.
How to boil. Your tools. Stuff like
Yep.
that. Basic medicine.
And teaching the other Tara, whatever.
You show her how she can take care of smallpox.
No. How to control.
Oh, that.
Uh-huh.
You should draw a card for me. Okay. Well, you find that she's dealt a lot with meditations, but most of them weren't. She watched the windows and stuff because she's not allowed into any of the temples.
So I sit down with her.
Teach her to at least do that.
And I show her how to meditate.
Okay.
I walk her through
Sorry?
That?
Vlogs.
meditation.
Okay.
I teach her how to do it.
Okay. So you're there meditating away.
I check it like come through the door.
Do a clear room.
Oh no.
12.
Oh God!
Back to you.
18 on stealth.
Okay, you broke free. You found that door. You open it up.
Yep.
Strength check. Only need a 10. All get these to come together at the same time.
10.
He's coming to get Shara, isn't he?
No.
10.
10.
Yeah.
You get the door open.
Uh-huh.
Horrible stench comes from downstairs. Stairs going down to kind of.
Dead bodies.
No, not dead.
Alive.
Yeah.
I go down to take a look and do a head count.
And you go down there into a basement full of people. And that's the smell you've been smelling. Even back when you were back in the hospital. Remember you went downstairs that one area? He has people down here already.
Do a head count.
That's it.
He was looking
All
right.
he needs is that sacrifice.
Yeah, and he... Oh,
Oh, there is an altar here. Upstairs.
fuck!
You both scream. Wake up. Just wide-eyed at each other from the station.
We need to go talk to the king.
What do you see? And she asks you, you saw the same thing you saw last time.
50 people.
Yeah.
Let's go. Shara, let's go talk to your father.
Okay. We'll pick it up there.
No, let's do it now.
You
No!
talk to him?
You just gave it to me! It's not that he wants to marry her.
He wants to sacrifice her.
No, he's got 50 people.
He needs one person to
If
sacrifice.
he can do... No. It opens the gate with the one. He didn't even need that one. But it's best to do it on a certain days because that's the cycle of the Inca system. Every 20 days, which is basically a month in this time, the way they do it.
And that's the annual sacrifice.
And then he is going to do his over in his temple. And send dead to force their way into the castle
And kill him.
and take it. Because then she has to marry him.
Let's go talk to him now.
Yeah, I'm fucking bolt the fuck out of there.
You leave the people on their cages?
No, open him.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, I'll do that just to be a dick.
They're locked. But they don't have locks. They're barred and then tied with knots on this side. So they can't reach them.
Cut the
Yeah.
rope. You have a fucking knife.
No, I don't.
He shoots at the rope because he has no knife. Don't you have a medical kit?
Yes, I do.
Scalpel, dumbass.
I'll use my damn scalpel on him then.
So he's down in the basement cutting people free. Men, women, children.
We get to the king, right?
Mm-hmm. He goes, weird.
What?
These people, they're not all Incan.
What other?
Some Roman,
He's kidnapped them.
some Utai.
He's kidnapped them.
The missing women from their area.
Okay, so
And they make real fun zombies.
I tell him.
Skeletons. Okay.
I get on the freaking.
Make a charisma check. See
Do
if
a
he'll
quick
talk to you right
SWAT box text message to you. We have Roman, we have Incan, and we have Giants in here. With 50 fucking people!
now. They're young enough, they're not full down. They can be still normal size. Like you saw some, they
What
Yeah.
number do I need?
14. No. 14 is just fully succeed. You get an 8, you get his attention. 14 means you
8,
get to with
9,
a nice...
10.
Okay. He's grumpy. What is it this time?
Nunio has his 50 people. All he needs is a sacrifice, which is the annual sacrifice.
Which is now 3 days. Well, so we have. So So he's found people.
He has them locked up underneath his temple.
Well, no wonder illness is going through that area.
The missing people from here, the Incans.
There's been some. I don't think 50.
And he has Roman and Utai.
That's war.
Taria helped me see it. I was helping her control her ability.
Okay.
Nick is over there right now,
Setting them free.
setting them free.
Okay.
He's planning on taking over your castle, killing you, and taking Shara.
Fine then. You guys do what you're doing, and I'm gonna call all my advice, including him.
Well, this king's not gonna. This king don't sound happy.
And then I'll decide. We'll see what he thinks, what excuse he can give me, while you guys find the peace.
Nick has them right
Bring
now.
them to me. Is he out of the building yet?
No, he is still in there.
Is he armed?
Yes.
Armed. I got 3 weapons on me.
He has 3 weapons on him right now.
Our worry is this. There's no reason you couldn't do it right now. It just raises his chance of success by waiting on a holiday. But its own separate altar, its own separate ritual. I'm advised, I'm pretty sure he'll want to be there. If he doesn't answer my call, he's already in shit. But we can't leave him around there. He's egotistical enough, he won't let someone else do it for him. Or if they don't listen to him after that. And she's a pain to deal with. The goddess of death. She was there when I was being possessed by the god of war. Picking up her leavings. Came for me, but then he took my body. We wanted it. And then he left. And I guess my luck continues on because I happen to find you guys with any plot that could have. I mean, it's like the Immortals got themselves tied in it already. But we gotta know where all the players are.
But yes, I have been helping Taria control her ability.
While you're at it, so you can get her to behave more with everyone else. She almost sometimes seems to have an anger over maybe the death of her mother or the fact that she was here.
It's not that.
No one's gone back to her.
It's not that. It's the fact that she cannot control her ability and she keeps hearing screaming and voices.
Well, you understand that in your priest work. Sounds like insanity.
She saw the people down there. I saw them at the same time.
Okay.
At this time, how many have I gotten free?
Draw a card.
6.
Go ahead.
And now, so that's 6 of them. There are 6 cages.
Okay.
You've cleared 2. Takes a long time with a scalpel.
Yeah, even though
Because
it's short.
a knot of rope. You know.
So,
Draw a card. Draw 2 cards in 2 hours.
where should I take?
You face?
Nope.
Nope. No one's come downstairs.
Where should I take Shara and these 2? Well, you call your advisors. and see if he shows up.
Leave him with me. He can take target. But if Shara's not here, he may
Seems
suspect something. Plus, if she's here, he'll show up.
Or, Kane and I will go help
Okay.
Nick
Okay.
after I know Heath is gone.
You know, I just thought, what if I didn't change the picture?
That was.
We've been watching all this shit for nothing. Okay.
We just hearing a story.
Yeah. Like
It's
getting-
ASMR!
yeah. It's kind of like
Random.
the books on tape,
Yeah.
but we don't even know what the story's going to in the end. I just give the skeleton of the story, and you guys play the characters and the dialogue. Right. No wonder I wanted to be a director for a while. Then I found out I couldn't manipulate people like directors do. I feel bad for doing that. Let's scare them in real life and give them trauma.
So,
Exorcist. Let's do one of these as you're heading over there with your people. Go ahead. Something happened on the way. Ace. Okay. What's soup is that?
spades. Or clubs.
Okay.
This is getting fucking intense.
So you head there.
Still like how he's like, I want this all to kind of mingle at the same time.
But did that, and then it kept going.
I like how he's just.
It wants to, and it wants to come around again like a DNA strand.
I like his response. No, we keep going.
Well,
It's gonna probably be an all-out war here in a moment.
well, we're gonna leave that fun for next time.
Oh yeah.
Getting up there. You're running that way. Make a perception check.
$16.
Suddenly, Tiara screams.
I stopped.
Okay. And points at someone over on the, like, next to a building. Is leaning against it.
I look.
Some guy there just kind of.
Who is he?
Does not look familiar to you.
No, I ask her.
He's without age.
Is it the guy I dealt with?
He's an immortal.
Yeah.
Do you know which one?
Do you notice how quiet it got? It all stopped.
Time and fate.
His name, because she knows his name, is Kamax Flea.
Max Klee, huh?
I go up to him. And I say his name.
And
What are you doing here? Or are you just bored?
I live here. What are you doing?
I am here to help.
I see. Help how? is it interference?
I see it as helping.
Okay.
I'm helping my friend over there control her ability.
Well, she's yelling at me. It's kind of rude.
She's not used to being able to see immortals like I see you.
You'd be surprised.
She's not used to having clairvoyance.
No, but she's seen some of us before.
And she doesn't know how to control it, which is causing her fear and anger.
Now, how about this? Tell her I'm sorry about her mother.
You killed her.
I didn't realize. She wasn't supposed to be here.
How about this? I call her over here and you can tell her yourself. Since she already sees you.
Yeah.
Taria. Come here for a second.
I guess she is an outsider. At least halfway. Her father was native.
So I call her over.
Okay.
Are you going to apologize?
Well, I brought her over though. Still haven't answered me. Okay, you're helping. How are you helping?
Find her answers.
Okay.
I help cure the sick.
Well, I'm sure Itzamna appreciates that. And he is son of the sun god, so you know, it's good to kiss up to the right people.
I'm showing my other friend a new path of life. And with medicine.
Okay. But what you're doing is affecting more than these people.
I'm affecting the timeline, aren't I?
You're like a river that's been rerouted. And I need to know if you're a threat or not.
No, I'm not a threat.
So what are you currently doing? I've only got like half an hour more.
I'm stopping an assassination of the king.
Oh, really? Who's behind this one?
Nunio.
Ah. Who's he talking to?
Death.
Well, at least he's trying to.
He has 50 people locked up in his temple. He's going to sacrifice them during the sun god sacrifice.
Well then, you get to it.
I'm trying to stop it.
I think the dead just should stay dead.
I think we got an immortal on our side.
If everyone I killed got up, we would have problems.
Are you going to apologize to her?
No. For I'm not really worried about it. Okay. I'm sorry your mother asked me to do it. He tells her.
Whoa, wait.
And he taps her on the chin.
What?
Well, there's no way that she would know if she could give birth to such a child or not.
So she came to you.
No. Not honestly.
Or did you find her?
I found her. Well, it's like I found you and your other friend.
And that's when she asked you.
Yeah. You see, the sweet girl that you wanted me to explain it to is a child of a rape. By a new type. We believe that's where the dark gift she has came from.
But I must help her to change it.
That's fine.
Help her
I have
see
no
the
problem
light.
with that. It's not her fault. It's not her mother's fault.
It's her father's fault.
Yeah. He's also dead. He just exploded one day. It was really horrible.
As I see his lips quiver to a
Yeah.
smile. Okay. Does that answer your questions?
He just exploded one day.
Michael, no, yeah, go ahead. I was just trying to find out what you were doing.
Okay.
I don't think that if you're plotting to destroy the king,
No.
I would see a problem.
No, me and my friends are not here to
And
destroy
Nuno, if the priest of the South is working with an immortal to change the royal lineage, then that's wrong. We're to observe, but to try to stay hands-off.
Well,
That's why the death god became the death god.
well,
You kill an immortal, he doesn't go all the way.
he's using.
An immortal, yeah. So go ahead, go.
You might want to explain to the mortal that.
Oh no, no. I don't talk to them.
You might want to explain to the others that, if you can.
If I say reason, I think you'll do fine. Oh, they know he's here or there. Hurry up!
Alright.
Shit, Nate.
Okay.
Draw 4 more cards.
Shit.
What do I do now?
See something.
What the fuck?
2, 3, 4.
Oh. I was gonna say if that's a 5.
No face cards.
No, I was gonna say if that's a 5, there's a problem.
So, when you got them out, you just opened the door, they see you, and you've got a bunch of people.
Oh boy.
So,
Did Nuno show up? And,
at the Kings? Yeah.
bum rush their fucking asses?
I got enough people, we could probably take them. We could just at least push them out of the way and run.
You guys try to get out of there instead of like dealing with it?
Instead of actually starting a massive fight, yeah.
Do a speed check. And you roll for tribesman speed check. -1 because they're not as well as they used to be.
13.
We all do it, shut up. Speed.
Oh, did you draw a Joker? What suit was it?
No, there was.
She's never gonna get there.
14.
What suit was it that you're, well, I'll use mine then.
There is no fucking suit!
There is now.
There is no suit of
Remember,
Joker.
it's off of your suit.
I know, I got a suit.
I rolled a 14 for the. Pulled a 14 for him.
Okay. Perception check.
$16.
Okay. Something just like flew overhead. Like,
Zabat.
The Bat Immortal.
they're looking around. That's wonderful.
Is that the one of death? No.
Just the bat god.
That's the. Okay.
Bat God out of the Bat Cave.
Batman.
Bat. They know any and all of the secrets going on at night, which it is.
So he knows I was talking to.
And if someone was talking to him, you don't know, but he knew that something was going on, so he. But sacrifices to him are only done in one form: suicide. You can't. You have to kill yourself to get his attention, and usually in the cave, you go up there and just wait for it to happen, or kill yourself.
So far we have him.
And the time one.
That we fought.
The Bat God is like a scavenger.
And we also have the medicine one.
You guys haven't run into him yet.
Yeah, but the ones we have run into are just those two.
Just those two.
Okay, let's get this fucking part over with.
What'd you get on the speed check?
13.
Okay.
16 for the tribesmen.
Got it. They're all shocked by what's going on. Rolled an ace. No one that's here right now knew anything about it.
Should we all meet up at the King's Temple?
Yeah, let's see if we can't get them
Actually,
all.
make a charisma check.
Oh, Lord.
Both of us?
Nope, just him. Relating to the priest.
$13.
Okay.
I'm lucky
They're not getting out. They're like, you know,
Shocked?
yeah, we're trying to even help. You know, they're not trying to cause problems. They're like, you know, are these people well? Or, you know, is it all right? What's going on? Why are you bringing these people into our church or our temple?
We're taking.
I'm setting them free.
One of them, a younger one, yells out, "But they're cursed by evil spirits!"
No, they're not.
That's what he was told. That's why they were down there. He found out. But he was told and convinced otherwise by you know who.
Yeah, this coming from the priest who's trying to usurp the throne. And making a sacrifice to the god of death.
Complete disbelief. You're crazy. But you do see a couple of them kind of like sneaking away.
Which one?
Some may have known.
If I'm crazy, why are they trying to sneak away from this?
One's like, "Oh, we're just gonna go inform the priest of the south that this is happening."
Ooh, can I show up now?
Sure.
This is going to be hilarious.
Charisma?
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're not going anywhere.
Why do you think you have an ability to say otherwise?
I was sent by the king to stop you and to set these people free.
We knew nothing about the people.
Then why are you going to tell Nunio?
Because he says there's any unusual circumstances of people hanging around the temple to come and tell him.
Oh, because he didn't want anybody finding out about his plot to kill the king, take the princess, marry her, and destroy everybody.
I don't think he was trying to destroy everyone. I think that's what he was arguing about.
And he's using the god of death for the wrong reason.
Is there a right reason?
If you actually talk to an immortal, which I have.
Same.
They're crazy!
God, I wish an immortal would just appear like that right now.
Let them.
Both of you guys do a perception check. 12.
Pull.
Death.
No.
Nunio.
No.
Time.
No.
Who?
God, that would be. It said perception. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on perception.
You got 13? What'd you get?
13.
Okay. You hear marching.
The king's men.
Are heading this way.
I open the doors.
Why?
All you priesty boys, back up against the walls.
Okay.
Actually, better yet, how about we take them out to him?
Sounds about good. No, sounds good.
Have the people you set free surround everybody, and we'll march them out.
I try to convey that to every one of them. But if it's marching,
You walk them out there?
Yep.
yep.
Open the doors. Unit of men at least comes flying down every street, blocking off the area. But wading through them is the king.
Here's the 50 people.
Make a perception check. Or clairvoyance, actually. I want a clairvoyance.
6, 13.
So you go up to him
Mm-hmm.
and say, here's the 50 people.
Here's the people we freed.
And you hear a voice say, who are those traitors? But his mouth doesn't move.
Nunio.
Turns his head, and he's dragging one of those big ass fucking swords with the
He's
stones
been
in it.
possessed.
Walks over. This is. He just cuts him straight through, top to bottom. Both sides fall. And there's like a flash of lightning hits him. The sheep. And then he just kind of like collapses to the ground.
Or was that
Kinda
the
like
god? That was God of War.
Mm-hmm. He came back. You don't kill his friend, his pet. So he possessed him. And then left afterwards.
The god of time told the god of war.
Yeah, you pulled the... It came out perfect because it all had to do with your pulls on the cards.
Fuck
You
yeah!
pulled the heart, queen, when you pulled that last joker.
Yeah.
And that was the god of war. Possesses dead humans, enters body, then leaves the body alive afterwards, but gives a +4 bonuses to all actions from then on. That's Hutzilop Chichi.
I've heard about that. I've heard that one.
So, slaughtered him and then left. And he's kind of confused, but he asked, did we do right?
Yes, we did.
Your friend, the god of war, possessed you again, your highness.
Hoopsala came back into you.
And was not happy with what somebody was trying to do to you.
As you can tell by what remains of Nunio.
Yeah.
But if you want your proof,
make sure these people are well, take care of them. Their health. We may have to plan a few expeditions.
We can help with the
These
expedition.
people need to be taken back peacefully, if possible.
By the way, Tara,
Looking at the 2 8-foot tall people in the pile.
Tara,
Tiara? Or
Taria
Taria?
can speak to immortals. We found out why she's so angry.
Yes, but we all just have to get over it. I can't walk around carrying an anger because I'm possessed by a...
No. Her father is the reason why she has the dark gift.
That is, yeah. Most dark gifts come from them.
Is
One
there
reason or another.
is there a temple of light or anything?
No. No. You're talking like surface light, or are you talking like creation light? Because that energy is why they live underground. They're hiding from it.
Good. A temple of good.
I would hope mine was. But
Someone that could, after we leave here, if she does not want to go with us, to continue her lessons with me.
well, this medicine thing you talk about seems valuable.
I'm teaching.
So I think we can create a maintaining of this for the safety of our people.
By the way, I'm teaching Kane medicine.
Okay.
That way she can possibly go from being a worker
To a healer.
to a healer. I could possibly teach her how to help Taria.
Kane's not doing this for any other reasons.
She wants to do more than just be a worker.
And Your Highness, honestly, it would add something new and add somebody else.
I mean, if he can give her a purpose, it would be good. Her brother chose his purpose.
She knows how to sanitize the equipment for surgeries and all that.
Who's her brother?
Oh, he's dead.
Not yet. He's the volunteer. She stole it from him, the thing that it all started with. Or he gave it to her, but she shouldn't have been exposed to it. He gained that because he had sacrificed. He was sacrificing himself. It just made her feel less.
She wants to prove that she could do more in the community than
Then
just
be a sacrifice.
Not only that.
No, that's reasonable enough. I mean, her brother had no reason. Anyone that does it is because they have nothing else. We think it's because they're born without a desire.
Her desire is to help heal people.
That's good then. We will help support that.
I have been teaching her the way of medicine.
Yeah, that's good.
And I could add somebody else to your council.
No.
Or somebody you can call upon when you need medicine.
He already has someone.
Well, actually, oddly enough, had a priest of the south become available.
If I
It's a form of priesthood.
Kane, would you be willing to do this?
She says she liked the original idea better, of it just being something separate. She doesn't want to be part of the priesthood. Plus, she's a woman, and it may offend the immortals.
God, where's
The only one I could honestly think of, and I know you may not like it. She's spoken to the immortals before, and it's Taria.
I've heard she was touched by the dark.
I could help her control it.
Well, you seem to be doing all right, so at least she could give me a warning that they were hanging around.
Yes.
Gives you a little bit of, backup.
But I don't want to claim to be a priest.
No, you are who you are.
Yeah. I think it would cause strife in our society. But I like taking care of people. So there you go.
I could be the biggest bitch right now. Fuck it, I'll do it!
Oh God!
You'll do what? Be the South Priest?
I don't want the honor.
Well, first of all, it would be something that has to be decided upon by all of them. So that'd be something else we could work on. Maybe you go schmooze together 3, do things for them, and they'd all support you. We'll see how that goes for later adventures.
But first I have 2 girls I gotta teach.
Yeah.
Help with the schmoozing. Grease the wheel.
So is this all there was? The people? He looked at them.
Yeah, these were all 50.
So
There is also a portal to the immortal of death.
well, it's something that can be opened up occasionally. Usually takes a high priest.
He was also using
Yeah.
against.
He had to make the payments though to make it work.
Yeah, but he was using her.
Oh.
And that's why the God of War possessed you again,
And
because he didn't like that idea.
the god of time.
Well, War's got problems with death coming and walking.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to fight war.
and even the God of...
The god of time has the same issue.
Yeah.
So does.
all
So
of them.
his basically playing with dark forces kind of sucked you guys into it.
Yeah.
Plus you were already beacons.
So does your bat god.
He collects the souls.
Because I've seen him flapping around here at night.
We've seen 3 now. There's one in a human meat puppet.
I could be a smart ass, punch his cheeks. Oh, you're so cute.
Wow! Exactly.
So 4 points. And I will allow another period of spending points because you guys will be in this town for a while. Setting up your hospital, doing all those things. But the question will be for you. How many points are you going to spend to set their stuff up?
What? XP?
Yep. Basically, if you're going to spend points to teach someone else something especially completely new, it's kind of like when you buy a new skill, but you're buying it for someone else with your points, but it only costs half as much. So let's say you want to buy something to a 5. It would cost 6 points. Normally, skill plus the 5.
I could do.
So it would cost only 3 points.
Split 21 between both of them.
What? 21 points?
Between both of them.
You do 20.
Okay, 20 points between both
So
of them.
both of them have a 10. On medicine? Or you're talking the 2 skill abilities. Okay. Well, that's still pretty high. Highest you could have is 12. So, there'll be wonders of
Kane on her medicine. Taria on her clairvoyance and all that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I could do that with that.
That
too.
gives her a much better control.
Plus, then you have time to spend if you guys are doing this stuff, and then we'll pick
So-
up again.
I will take this down to 20 or 21.
And
I think I'll increase.
closing thing we'll state is you heard him say, at least he didn't have any saddlers.
Sailors.
Lizard people.
Oh, great.
So it says, kin of the dinosaurs.
Oh!
We end up at war every once in a while with them. It's alright. Okay, hope you guys had fun. Like, subscribe. Choose a favorite if you want. We'll give them some kind of bonus. See you guys later.
Bye! God, that got intense.
I love the fact pull, and then the look on his face. Oh God! And you're like, "What was it?" He wasn't gonna tell us.